All right, what's going on, chat? Coming to you live from my hotel room here at EUIC. Nah, I'm joking. I just saw the message in chat, so I thought I'm at home. Ha ha ha. No EUIC for me. That would have been funny, though. That would have been funny if I was actually in a hotel room. There he is, the legend himself. What would I have had to have done? I would have had to have gotten like off the stream and then immediately. I don't even think I would have made it to London in that amount of time, to be honest. From when I stopped streaming yesterday to right now. Well, I maybe would have been able to make it to London. It's possible. Why no EUIC? Because I don't want to. Why Japanese are using energy retriever with G mark? Are you talking about like the? I mean, if energy retriever is legal, you can use G mark if you want. Energy retrieval is legal. You can use older printings of cards. What are we playing today? Gonna start with some Zoroark, and I don't know where we're gonna go from there, to be honest. We're gonna start with Zoroark and we'll just see what happens. You see the available EUIC merch? I actually did. The mat is actually kind of sick. I'm not gonna lie. I'm usually not someone who's like, I mean, you know, like, I'll recognize like a cool product or some merch, whatever. I'm usually not one who like, you know, picks up stuff very often. But I'm not. The mat is actually kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie. We push you 2 months there. It's Borel. Have you tried Vileplume Kirim deck? Was playing last night. Pretty dope. I have not. No. What's up, Cherubi? Yeah, the map's pretty cool. You try an Arven build? No, Arven sucks. The only way I would ever try an Arven build of Zoroark ever again is if it like is clearly the dominant build at tournament. It's like, well, there's 2 Zoroarks in top cut and they're both Arven builds. Like, well, fuck, I was probably wrong. But that's the Arven build in my experience is just miserable to play in comparison to every other build of Zoroark. So yeah, it would take a lot to convince me to pick up the Arven build ever again, to be honest. It won't be me convincing myself to play the deck. So I did have a thought of like one more thing I want to change in this before I jump into some games. Maybe not though. Maybe I'm trolling. It is so good in this deck. It's okay. Iron Span is also cool. No, it's not bad. Oh, I kind of want to cut a Mochi. That's what I was thinking. I was like, do I just want to cut? I have yet to pull off a Mochi combo with this deck. I have yet to do it. It just has not happened. Now, cutting a Mochi is going to make it less likely to happen. I probably keep the Mochis. We probably keep them. But do we, though? I don't know. Redeem the EUIC code for SIRs. What is the code? Why does it make me so tall in the camera? Have you ever played with Hyper Aroma? I have. It was okay. Get ready, EUIC 2026. Once again, if you're playing Aroma, that is... Playing Aroma means you're playing an Arven build. You guys lied to me. Make code. That code is not valid. Did I do a thing wrong? Is there like a space at the beginning? Oh, wait. Nope. Oh, 26? Yikes. What do we get? Oh! Oh! Oh, that's it? Okay. Appreciate it. I thought I said 1 of 4. Where'd the other 2? Did I say 1 of 2? Or did I get 2 of each? Have you tried Mega Electros yet? No, not yet. Consider adding Janine? No, Janine kind of sucks. There is some times where it's appropriate to play Janine when there's like enough item lock going around. I don't think there's enough item lock right now. Maybe if Frillish is popular enough. Pretty good hand. I don't really want to play the secret box, right? Wait, what am I up against? What was that? I don't know what that is. What the fuck are they playing? Lucario with Pokepad? Oh, is it a rotation list? Bro, everything's just a rotation list now, bro. Kidding me? Well, Azuru is definitely dying next turn. I kind of want to save a Pokepad to find my Darmanitan. I want to go like this. I prized a Zorua. That is not good here. I really want to save this. But I kind of want to get another Darumaka because I kind of want to retreat to Darumaka. I don't want to lose a Zoroark, but I follow up Darmanitan. That's my last one though. I don't have any other Pokepads. I guess. Can we beat Lucario with this? I don't know. Seems tough. So can you do an overview of the financials of streaming at some point? Some of these YouTubers look like they are streaming while living under a bridge. No, probably not. Not something I'm interested in at all. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, sure. Wait, what the fuck? I'm confused. I still don't know what they're playing at all, to be honest. Is it just Monkey Dory Solrock? Dude, what is this deck? Is it just Monkey Dory and Solrock? Beefy Rocks? Oh no, it's gotta be Okie Dokie, right? Baby Bear? No, but you wouldn't play Lively Stadium in Baby Bear. It's definitely Okie Dokie. It's got Baby Ursaluna would not play Lively Stadium. It's gotta be Okie Dokie. It's gotta be Okie Dokie. It's gotta be the Dogie. I'll just push this, I guess. It seems fine. Gotta be the Dogiest. Putting Fez in play. Maybe we just put the Fez in play. I was thinking about just grabbing this actually now, because now I can attack. Do I have my Nest Ball in here? Nest Ball prize. I don't know if I will be able to attack this turn actually. Let's go for the extra draw power with the Fez. Oh, I can get Stadium with this. Yeah, this is fine. Forgot about that. Okay, we can attack this turn. I don't necessarily want to discard the Zoroark for the Cyrenopra. That's my out to Petch. I don't know if I need an out to Petch here, to be honest. Do the Petch anyways. Oh, I just bench locked myself out of Petch. Oh, interesting. Well, that means I need the Stadium. Maybe 2 Darumaka was at aggressive. Would I already give up that I want to get back anyways, Zorua? We can make this work probably. Yeah, it's fine. I could be sniping next turn. definitely down to kill the Zoroark over the... Yeah, I don't want to counter catcher here. Trying to piece together how I'm approaching this situation. Let's go ahead and play this now. Good squad. Well, I did prize the Zorua, so maybe I shouldn't have played that yet, because if I get the Zorua off the prize card, I definitely just don't want the Zorua. And the same thing is if I get the Zoroark off the prize cards as well, because I'm pretty sure I prize the Zoroark here. Not sure. No, it's still not. Dude, is it literally just Zoroark Monkey Dory? Like, actually, is that what I'm up against here? Can you explain what the advantage of the Lily's TM Town Store build versus Cyrano? One of them forces you to play Cyrano more often as your second supporter or your first supporter. Instead of being able to like if you go second and play Lily turn 1, then Lily turn 1, play TM Evo, play Lily turn 2. That feels better than playing Lily turn 1 and to Cyrano turn 2. But playing the Cyrano doesn't feel terrible. You still see a lot of cards, so. The Evos felt pretty, I don't know, dude, they felt like really clunk. Well, it is the Blood Moon deck. What the fuck? Why do they play Lively Stadium in here? And Team Rocket's Venture Bomb, bruh. I've been duped. This is not expected. I have these 2 freaking Darumakas on my bench. Looking like some bumbling idiots. What are these guys doing? Yeah, there's the Fez KO that I was kind of scared of happening. But if I can find our Manatan this turn, I can KO double Monkey Dory. Just bring up this one and KO this one. Oh yeah, of course, Judge. How could I forget about getting judged? Yeah, my bad. Dude, these post-rotation decks are killing me, man. Like, this shit is not fun to play against at all. This shit is killing me. Okay, they didn't heal the Monkey Dory, so I could still chase the Monkey Dories. They probably should have healed the Monkey Dory there. Keeping their Monkey Dories out of range is like super important. Let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can put together. Iono knockout is also like pretty good as well, so if we have to do that, it's okay. I mean, I would need Darmanitan boss here. Yeah, unlikely. Probably can't hurt to set that up, right? I don't really need Fez specifically here. I will be watching, yeah, tomorrow. UIC. Wonk the Ursaluna. I wish there was like a better, not a better. What do I wish? I wish there was like a tech card I like more for the Golden Go matchup. Like, it's just hard. So it's hard to stop Golden Go from getting like the first knockout on like a Zorua. So they get the first knockout on Zorua with the Zoroark. I don't know, you just gotta do stuff from there, I guess. What time are we starting? 1 a.m. West Coast time. You gotta do one prize board? I mean, as Zoroark? That's like literally not possible. That's like fake, isn't it? Defiance would help. Yeah, Defiance could be cool because it allows Darmanitan to, with a reversal, to take a KO and then KO a Gimme Ghoul, right? Right, my opponent's chillin'. They're setting up some damage here. Not sure exactly what I'm looking for here. I got this guy. This guy's kind of cool. Could attack with this turn. Or I could actually KO this and this. Oh, wait, we actually have a really good hand. Yeah, our hand is actually pretty sick. I'm gonna really need 3 boss. Boss's turn, draw 2. I don't think I'll need this 3rd boss. Maybe I could have got rid of the energy there actually instead. Oh, because I haven't even attached return yet. What the heck? Oh. Okay, I need to do that differently. I forgot, dude. I have to remember that this thing stops me from being able to attack on my next turn. I mean, sure. What is the attack called? Pretty bad. I mean, if I had the Power Gloss on the active, this wouldn't feel as bad, but... That does feel pretty bad. We got our last PP up though. Should be okay. You set up 2 Zoro. Then the KO1, then go to 3. You can go Tur up the second Zoro. Armed Zekrom plus Mochi. Armed with Black Belt or Backdraft? That's not, it doesn't work. They just put the energy back into their deck. Back into their hand. They don't have to leave the energy in the discard pile. They just double superior and then discard 3 KO the first one. The second one doesn't do anything then. Also, how are you drawing that? There's no way. That has to be fake. There's no way that's real. I should not have put down the second Romantian. Does Zoroark even have chances to be good post rotation? I don't know. Sure, why not? The format after rotation before the next rotation is a very long, or the game. Zoroark doesn't rotate after the next set ends. Like, we got time. I think I would maybe use the Zorua before I use the Hilda. Well, Hilda would have been something to do this turn. My last PP up though. What in hand? No, I don't think so. Unless I'm missing something. Up in hand. All right, how do I win? How do I win? Tell me how I win. How do I possibly win? I'm trying to figure out what the fuck I want to do. 7 darks. Sorry, I don't know. Yeah, energy's in discard pile. How do I win? Tell me. Tell me how I win. I'm gonna start timing people out. I gotta start timing people out. Someone's gotta get timed out here. Only fair. I can't be gaslit this hard. I guess I could just KO with Darmanitan. I was just gonna send this Zoroark up and pass with this Zoroark in the active, but I could backdraft this thing, I guess. I could do this backdraft. Does that ever go poorly for me? Like, could, right? My opponent put all the energy back in the deck. Get boss for Monkey. Yeah, boss is in my hand right there. I could boss up Monkey Dory. Might end ends castle if you play it. I have used all my trades. These are the cards I can work with. Should you leave space for Petch? I don't think so. I think if my opponent doesn't take a knockout, I win the game. So if my opponent goes boss this or boss, I don't even know what the boss Zekrom. I have an air balloon left. So the only thing like a boss to make trap me would be bringing up this guy. Actually, I might have a castle left as well. Oh, I have a castle and an air balloon left. Ends PP up does only go to the bench, yeah. The card would be so much better if it didn't. The card would be so much better if it didn't. But unfortunately for ends. I think play Pokegear to thin out a little and try to find the stadium/balloon for game. I think Pokegear's too high value at this point to just burn it. It would increase the odds a little bit, but I don't think it's worth it. If we draw the win, we draw the win, but otherwise it's probably best to just keep it. I'm not like pressed to win this turn, so if I was pressed to win that turn, then we would do it, yeah, obviously, but we're not pressed, so if we're not pressed, I'd rather just have it in the deck in case they judge me. They are playing judge. And I want to try a couple different things here, so. We'll go back to the 2-1. Technically, you did win with that hand. You owe that guy an apology. How? How did I win? Unless you're saying because my opponent conceded. I think you had it with Flame Body Cannon into Monkey Zoroark since you got PP up and had Dark in hand, but I missed some of that turn, so I could be wrong. Someone has yet to explain to me how I could have won that turn, but I keep seeing people claim I could have won that turn. Listen, I can do this all day. What do you use as your music player / manager? I just listen to Spotify. Review the match? No, someone just tell me. If you guys are right, just tell me how I could have won. Just tell me. Just tell me. If no one can tell me, there's no need to review the match. Just tell me how I could have won. I'm okay with being wrong, but I haven't been proven wrong yet. I'm not gonna go review a match without anyone even explaining it to begin with. All right, I cut one Mochi. I just want to try one. I have yet to pull off a Mochi. I have yet to use Mochi, and I have hit matchups where I would use it, but. Does Spotify take a cut of the royalties out of your stream earnings when you play songs? No. The stadium for Ends Pokemon gives them free retreat, right? It does, yeah. Ends Castle? Mochi plus Black Belt from Secret Box getting a Dragon Ball KO is amazing feeling. Yeah, it's pretty good. the music company would have a deal directly with Twitch for royalties? I'm pretty sure they don't know. Oh, you're saying they would have to do that to have that? Yeah. So if you had a chance, would you live in Ends Castle? Man, I'd at least check. Could I do a tour first? Could I like tour it and then? Keep in mind, you must keep at least 3 bosses' orders because of the Cornerstone matchups. No, we lose to Cornerstone. According to Zoroark, has Festival Diplin and keep crushing them. Any tips for them? It's a bad matchup. Last game, didn't you have attack for game with the first attack with ends? You tell me. Do you think I did? What was the sequence? I've seen some lists with Monkey in the deck, but when testing, I always struggle to ever want Monkey on the board. What are your thoughts on the inclusion? I think Monkey Dory is extremely weak in the deck right now. It's like okay against Dragapult and okay against Guardy, but it's basically only good against Guardy if they know you don't play it. Or it's only good against Guardy if they're playing like you play it. Otherwise, it's just kind of bad. Yeah. Maybe if like TM Devo Guardy became the most popular way to play the deck, but you got Shred for Cornerstone. Is that a real win con against them though? I don't even know if that's real, to be honest. Seems like it could be fake. I was gonna put an Artisan in. Yeah, boss does not beat Cornerstone because they shouldn't bench enough stuff for you to boss around it. Yveltal? No, Yveltal is extremely mid right now. OG plus Shred is good. True, that is 110. We are swinging for 110. We're shredding on him. I'm not against playing Monkey Dory. I just don't have it in here currently. The card's just extremely mid. You need Monkey in current builds, right? I mean, if I needed it, I would have it in here because I would have to play it, but saying you need something doesn't explain why you need something. If I thought I needed it, I would play it, but I don't play it. So that means I don't think I need it. You saying I need it without explaining why I need it doesn't really tell me anything. I meant TCG, not live. I am currently playing the Pokemon TCG. I'm not following. You need it? I need it. I kind of didn't want to play this Lily, to be honest, but now I kind of feel like I have to play the Lily. I'm just keep top decking. What the fuck? I don't think I. But see, the thing is, I really just want to play this. I mean, they could have candy. They have candy this guy. That's kind of annoying, right? Kind of obnoxious. I have no energy, though. I have no energy and I have no little guy. But the little guy's pretty important to, like, snipe the Frostlass and stuff. Like, I want Darumaka plus energy. It's pretty good. No complaints, no notes. Very good draw. I could play this for Zorua, but I should keep it around as fodder. I could keep this around as fodder as well, to be honest. I mean, getting this guy's gonna be tough though, right? How am I ever drawing into this guy? That's not happening. I was busy going back to see if your opponent had enough energy in the discard pile for you to just swing and KO with Darmanitan. You didn't look at their discard pile, so I don't know. There could have been, let's just say there was 20 energy in their discard pile, Slayer. Let's say they had 30 energy in their discard pile. What is the sequence for me to win the game? Sorry for being confusing. I'm thinking in the current IRL USC/Seattle, since we don't get the ascendant cards. My bad for the confusion. Oh, sure. If you were playing at EUIC this weekend with a Zoroark deck, would you play Monkey Dory? I don't know. Maybe. I'm not working on Zoroark in the UIC format or meta. How about a Badoo/Cleffa? They're not bad, but they're really bad when your opponent doesn't KO them. They get stuck and play the rest of the game, so they're pretty bad. I feel like with I don't know, more simple builds of Zoroark, more straightforward builds of Zoroark, it's probably fine, but a build like this, I feel like is probably not correct to play. You can play any language cards in the ICs? No, you can play your home region and the event's home region. So you can play all the European languages, stuff like that. Kind of cooking over there, I'm not gonna lie. They're making it happen. I'm gonna lose my Zarua's air balloon. That kind of sucks. How do you do the card flick thing with your hand? Just practice. There's a site where I can see like an image of all the cards that are being rotating. Off the top of my head, someone's probably put out a YouTube video going over like all the relevant cards that are rotating, but how often in pad do you play? 4-3, I think. 4 POF and 3 pad. Which of the top tier decks is the most brickable one? I don't know. Not something I think about. Does it go first deck? No, I go second. Start with Lily or Iono, then follow up with Cyrano, maybe. You mix the languages in a deck, though? You can, yeah. The backs of the cards just have to be the same. So the only thing where it comes up different as far as that goes is like Japan. You can't use like Japanese cards and English cards. I know second Zekrom. I don't think we need it. I think we had enough attackers in here. What do I even want to attack with this turn, actually? I was going to be like, maybe I should just start Manatee and punch this, KO the Badoo. Well, I was going to KO the Snow Run. There's no Snow Run to KO, though. Otherwise, I think that would have been good to KO the Snow Run. Maybe I still do this. Does it really set this thing up? I guess it does kind of set it up a little bit, right? Yeah. Even if they double Monkey Dory off it, it still sets it up. I'm down for it. Of course, this is assuming I draw the guy, but pretty good odds, I guess. Okay, I got the guy. I probably shouldn't have been that aggressive with the cycling of things, because now I kind of wish I was a little too aggressive there. It's like fine though, it's not a big deal. Well, see, but now I can't get like Petch plus Zekrom on my bench. Maybe I shouldn't have benched Shadar. Maybe this was a mistake, actually, because I kind of want Petch plus Zekrom. I just shouldn't have played the Nest Ball there. You consider Grim an aggressive or a slow setup deck? Grim? I wouldn't say it's an aggressive deck, I guess. Yeah, I wouldn't say it's aggressive. I don't know if I necessarily take a slow setup deck. It doesn't feel like a Charizard or a Polt. It feels a little faster than that, but it's like maybe in between those two. Think this deck is good in this format? I don't know. I've not played enough of this format. I did get my other reversal energy, but I guess sniping here is just kind of bad, right? Like, what am I sniping? There's like nothing to snipe here. I guess if my opponent benches Frostlass this turn, I go after a Monkey Dory plus a Frostlass or something. Wait, why didn't they KO the Zorua? Couldn't they have KO'd Zorua? Did they just forget to use a Monkey Dory? I didn't even like think about that happening, to be honest. That should have changed my play for sure. I definitely messed up benching this guy because I should have tried to KO this Grimmsnarl this turn, but now I can't KO this Grimmsnarl this turn unless I find Turo, Petch, Zekrom, which is possible technically. So I'm gonna push this guy up. We're gonna see what we draw. Oh, I used my Nest Ball though, dude. So I have to raw draw into the Petch. But this can get my Turo. All right, let's see what we draw. Black Belt. Oh, Black Belt Petch also works. Yeah, actually, good call, good call. Black Belt Petch, yeah. Or even better, yeah, Castle Black Belt's even better, right? Oh, there we go. I do need energy, actually. The one thing I'm missing here is energy. Castle Black Belt comes from here. As long as it's in the deck, let's have a peek. Let's have a look. No Black Belt. There's Turo. I have the Turo, so I can Turo Petch instead, which is fine. I need Zekrom, right? Zekrom, Turo, Petch. Okay. I'm missing energy. I'm missing energy currently. But Hilda, I can't play Hilda per turn. Now I just drew into the Turo. I still don't have an energy. Dude, I'm literally just drawing into everything, but except energy. Except energy. I whiffed. I whiffed. How did I whiff? How is energy the thing I whiff here? Of all the things to whiff. No last setup in this matchup? I think they just haven't been able to find it. Should you have Secret Box first? I don't think so. You had game in hand? I always have game in hand, apparently. Is it better start with Secret Box? I don't know. I didn't feel like I was stressing it. I just thought I would get there anyways. Like, I didn't feel like I had to stress the play. I don't know. Maybe I should have stressed it though. But no, but also for the current setup, I feel like it wasn't like it needed to be stressed. I don't know. Do you like the Darmanitan variants more than without? Don't really have a strong opinion on Zoroark. On like, yeah, I don't really have a strong opinion on that. But maybe I should have stressed it because like it is. But the thing, but like, what if I do that and then I whiff? Like I have good cards in hand. Like, what if I play the Secret Box, then I'll deck by a couple cards, and then I whiff the play? And now I got Ionode. So now I need Mochi and the other thing, right? We need the nuts. I think the same result would have happened. It would have been less likely to happen, right? So I need, now I need Petch, which I'm out of Nest Balls. Oh my gosh. We've got nothing left. Let's see. I do kind of want a Dark Energy in the discard pile because if I draw into, dude, I'm not gonna do anything this turn. Well, I could like boss KO a Monkey Dory. That's probably the play. And with the shred, yeah, I'll just shred a Monkey Dory for turn. That's fine. Could the reversal ever come up again? I don't even know if that's true, to be honest. True that it would come up. Reading. Speaker box, Iono. So they definitely play TM Devo. I'm actually almost in TM Devo range. Actually, them putting their damage on this thing is kind of weird. How would you rate muffins on a scale from 1 to 10? In general, because like there definitely is like a wide range of possible muffins. I would say like a 5. Like overall muffins are like a 5. With highs of like 7. Maybe like a 4 with highs of 7, I guess. Yeah, 4s with the highs of being a 7. What's your go-to at Starbucks? I don't really go to Starbucks enough to have a go-to. Why not play 2 nest ball? I mean, why not play 3? So the post you made for Worst of Luck doesn't affect the Grim players, right? No, of course not. You'll always have the Poffin. What is the best meta call you made for an event? And let me lock in. Then I'll think about it. Best meta call I've ever made for an event. Just give up the reversal at this point. It feels like I probably just can, right? Petch, no Mochi, no black belt. So I can't KO this. And I don't want to punch it. If I go attach, retreat, knock out the Fez. They went with countercatcher or boss. If I Turo this, push Zoroark. Then they KO the Zekrom. How do I play this? They're down 1 boss and 1 counter catcher. Throw, can't punch. Counter catcher's in the deck. Iono counter catcher KO Fez. Maybe I should have benched the Petch there. Like, what else was I going to bench anyways? Maybe I should have just benched the Petch there. I should just bench the Petch there. I need, like, so much on this next turn. Well, assuming they don't punch my active, I guess. Well, they could just win here. They just win with Boss or counter. I'd be feeling pretty confident about the situation if I didn't activate counter catcher. Oh, my black belt was prized the whole time. Oh, wait, no, but that wasn't relevant for the early knockout. That wasn't relevant for the early knockout. All right, I'm gonna add. All right, there's still some stuff I want to change about this list. You acknowledge it was prized? Oh, did I already like notice that or take note of that? Why not Turo Fez? Because then they just go... I'm not progressing my win condition. Like, I Turo Fez, and I push my Zoroark to the active, and if they bench Imp or, like, set up, they can just go, like, punch, knockout. I don't know. It doesn't seem worth it. Why is Secret Box over Unfair in this deck? You just won't be able to find Unfair too aggressively. And Secret Box, like, sets you up for all your plays. I think the only reason to ever play Unfair Stamp in Zoroark is if you're playing, like, a Arfin build. That's about it. Otherwise, it's probably just not ever worth it. I'm going to be streaming UIC. 1 a.m. West Coast time. Now I can just Turo this guy. Why not Cape? I'd play Cape in maybe like a slower build, but in the faster build, I feel like faster build is probably not worth it. Wait, can I win this turn? Mochi. No, I can't win, right? Can I even attack? No. I can attack with this one, though. That's fine. But I need to Turo this thing, or I lose. So, okay. So if I just Turo this, and then say boss. Probably. I should have just kept the Petra on the bench. I think I'm just going to discard Black Belt Training. Keep. Wait, they could still win. No, they can't win next turn. I think that 190. Unless they have a Defiance Band, I guess, sure. I could Super Rod back. I could Super Rod back Zorua Zoroark just to have a more draw power, right? I don't think that hurts me. If they KO my Zekrom, I will need the other Super Rod, but I have the other Super Rod. But then I just have one less Super Rod I can draw into. Oh no, but I have Reshiram in here, so we should be fine. Yeah. So I think this does make sense, actually. But did I not use that trade? Did I have one trade left there? Rod? Currently, yeah. I haven't tried the Night Stretchers, but they could be good. Hourglass? To just chain... Do I even want that? He's juicing. You have to cycle Flame Body Cannons more aggressively, basically. There's a decent amount of Grim going around right now. Maybe I do want to play the... Yeah. But you need to poison your active when you prize Petch? I mean, this list doesn't have anything. You could play... You can play... You can play Janine, but I don't play anything. Janine's the only other option, really. Okay, no, we're safe. I saw the TMD, but I was like, hold on. Is there something? We should be good. Oh, there's still more changes I want to make. There's more changes. More changes to be made. What does that do? I don't know if they thought it was gonna do something or like they were even like, I mean, they were just, yeah, dude, what was the point? That's pretty funny. You're talking a zombie apocalypse. A zombie apocalypse, desperate to survive. What would be your favorite cycling road? That is, I don't think you asked a question there. That's almost as good as turn 1 Turo for game. That was funny for sure. All right, hold on. I'm gonna make some more changes here. Why Secret Box had a Hero Escape? That just seems like the better ace spec. I'd rather just play the computer search card as opposed to the other card. Alright, continue to create room in the deck. 1 Mochi. Have you tried no Black Belt Mountain? No, you mean Mountain over no... Well, I think I would always play the Black Belt. The Black Belt seems kind of good. I don't know. I don't think I've ever gotten the Black Belt. What about Unfair? No, Unfair is not good if you can't find it aggressively. Mountain is bad trust. No, I'm gonna bring it back. Let me bring it back. Let me bring it back. I feel like this is specifically like for the Pult matchup, to be honest. This feels like a Pult matchup tech. A Pult Grim. Pult Grim. Like, this is better than Black Belt against Pult and Grim, which means the Black Belt... Well, but the Black Belt has other uses as well. Let's just get one of each involved. You know what I'm saying? One of each. Except Defiance Band, I guess. I don't have Defiance Band in here, but... We could add Defiance Band. Just all the tool cards. At this point, it feels like we almost should play a town store, to be honest. We got, like, freaking Air Balloon, Power Glass, Mochi, Defiance Band. Maybe there should be a town store in here. But then my mobility is so low. My mobility is so low. Is Monkey better than Mountain? I mean, it takes up a bench space. Losing a bench space is just really obnoxious, to be honest. Arvin? No, this is a no Arvin build. My mobility is hella low if I do that. Okay, give me 1 second. I gotta go do something real fast. All right. Let me reevaluate where we're at. Huh. I wish maybe we try Lily Evo. Well, no, the Cyrano's have felt pretty good so far, to be honest. Like, it's felt better than the Evos from yesterday. Like, I think I actually like the Cyrano's. The first thing we have to do is like figure out what kind of win conditions do we actually want to have, and then figure out the best way to consistently be able to like replicate them. I just don't know. I mean, we have to play something for Golden Go theoretically, right? Theoretically, we need something for Golden Go. I'm just like not too hype on. I don't know. I'm just not that hype on the Darmanitan, to be honest. It's like whatever. The Darmanitan is like so fine. Like cool sometimes. I don't know. Not sure where I'm at with the Darmanitan. If you're gonna play the Pokepad, what would you put in? My logos are following the legality of Ascended Heroes. I have no clue, to be honest. Double Dharma is enough for Dangle if you play 2 Hilda. I don't think you're gonna catch me playing 2 Hilda. 3 Cyrano, 3 Cyber Maniac, you can find anything? That sounds terrible. That sounds like you don't have 4 Lily in your deck. I think there's some like prize map that Liam goes by, but it's hard when your draw engine is variant space, so it's hard to always hit your lines. Yeah, there's one thing nice about the Toad Scroll build is the Toad Scroll build just feels it just feels like you can more easily replicate your strategy into Golden Go. It's kind of cool. Cool to be able to do that. Can Zoroark use Benchmon's TMs? I don't think so, no. I don't remember. Against Golden Go, you can just do Toad Scroll. But the Dharma's kind of cool. An on-Darm build always feels better, but it makes sense to run Darm right now. The Darmanitan's also good against like aggro Guardy, right? Or non-Jelly Guardy. It's like another good matchup. Is Reversal Energy just for Darm attack, or is it worth it to just run like 8 Dark? Or is that for Golden Go? No, you need the reversals for the Golden Go matchup. Okay, Turbo Guardy? Yeah. Darmanitan plus the energy is like the point. Hero's Cape or Unfair is bad? No, they're not bad. Unfair, I don't know. Unfair, playing Unfair Stamp, Unfair Stamp is just kind of bad if you can't find it aggressively. It's just like not very good. Like you need to be playing an Arven build, it feels like, basically. And then Cape. I mean, Cape's not bad. I don't know. Cape's like meta dependent though. But I like the Secret Box. If we're playing all these like big combos, like I feel like we want the Secret Box. We got like, yeah, we're trying to like play all these combo things. Like we got Mochis and Gravity Mountains, and we don't need the Gravity Mountain, but Black Belt's training. Like we have all these big combo pieces. It's probably just better to play Secret Box. Any guess on how many cables Chip is gonna devour during UIC? Probably a lot. I hear they have like a influx of, or like an overflow of cables over in Europe right now, so they're really cheap over there right now. I mean, I'm at 60 right now. We can just go play a game. I feel like I need another mobility card though. I feel like, well, I don't know about this Defiance Band, to be honest. This guy might be kind of, Defiance Band might be kind of 2 balloons, 1 castle. Let's do that. I could do 2 balloons, 2 castle, just have hella mobility, to be honest. I don't even know if that'd be bad. I am often finding myself not wanting to put Petch on my bench. Like, Petch is actually just kind of... In the early game, Petch is just kind of lame. Because we don't need to go for, like, those big one-hits early on. Town Store might be bad. I don't know. Let's just play a game. Town Store has, like, more versatility as a card than just an Ends Castle does. Because it can find an Air Balloon, or can find the Power Glass, or can find the Mochi. I don't know. Hazel headed to Houston in March. Planning to play Zard. But it feels really bad into the Ascended Heroes meta. Am I bad, or is that kind of the read? I don't know. It's not something I've thought about at all, to be honest. I don't know why. Yeah, I don't know why Zard would be bad. Why does it feel bad? I mean, it's bad against Polt. Like, if that's the only thing you're getting hung up on, then yeah. If you don't want to have a bad Polt matchup, I wouldn't play Zard, I guess. Or you would play a slower Zard. An Evo Zard build. That's how I feel about Petch too. That's why I like Janine, to proc the poison without benching Petch. It's okay. I wish there was a way we could build this to beat Golden Go without needing to play Darmanitan. I guess it would just be Toadscruel then, though, right? It would just be play Toadscruel. Just play the Screwly. How many matchups is Darm better versus Toad better? Toad is basically... Darm is better against everything except Golden Go, probably. Yeah, I have no take on Zard and the Ascended Heroes meta at all. I don't have a take on the Ascended Hero meta at all, to be honest. I've not played enough nor thought enough about... I've not played enough, seen enough, or thought enough about the format to have a take on anything, to be honest. I mean, my takes are just going to be the good decks that were good last format are good this format, probably. Charizard seems bad if there's a ridiculous amount of Polt going around. And Polt will probably be more popular, honestly, because it did get the Pokepad buff, so... Yozul, a friend of mine wants to go pro to live... Wants to go pro to live out of Pokemon. Do you think I support him, or just be honest that this will take time and maybe not work? Reminder, we're Brazilian in our early 20s. I mean, it'll take time and it might not work, but it might work. Anything could work, it could not work. It just depends how much effort you want to put into the thing. I don't know. I don't know. People should do what they want to do. You're his friend. You should have a better take to... You know his situation and stuff better than I do. You should be able to inform him better than any opinion I would give him. Isn't losing Counter Catcher and Polt so... Isn't losing Counter Catcher and Iono so harsh for Polt? Ascended Heroes format has both those cards legal. That's who? Yeah, you know their situation way better than I do. You probably could have a better... You should be able to have a better take than I would. It is technically possible. There's no guaranteed route to be able to do it. You kind of have to like make your own path for the most part. That doesn't mean it's not doable. It sounds like if it goes wrong, you just want to put the blame on me if I said yes. I'm not taking that L. You can't bait me. You won't ban rotation questions this year? No, I will. I'm just going to time you out every time someone asks one, though. So I guess it's at least one. You brought it up, so I assume one of them must have happened. In a vacuum, is it better to KO Zoroark or Lunatone? That's not an answerable question. Favorite LOL champion? I don't know if I really have a... Well, the only thing I have played recently is Jhin. So I guess Jhin. I would say I don't know if I really have a favorite, but yeah, Jhin. Grimmsnarl? Uh-oh. Not good. Jhin is pretty aura. Yeah, it's literally Jhin is the only champion I play basically at all anymore. I haven't played League in maybe over a year, to be honest. But it's been a while. Is this Grimm's Danklin's list? How could you not tell? They've already played an Arv and a Secret Box, a Tatsugiri, and a Monkey Dora. You should be able to know. You should be able to know if this is Danklin's list or not. Why would you even ask that question? Hazel, how's the meta going to be in 5 years for the O block? O block, dude. Dude, what did O block? That's a dank list. Your list is dank at the very least. One of the dankest lists I've ever seen. O block is in Chicago. That's what I'm thinking of. Wait, what is the O block though? Is it just like an apartment complex? Do I know it from like a show or a movie or something? Why do I know the O block? Is the O block from, what is that show called? Dude, why do I know that? That's where Chief Keef is from? The Wire, yes. Is the O block from The Wire? That's what I've seen. The Wire. All right, all right. Doing a little bit of cooking over there. I see you, I see you. Let me get this maca cooking. Dude. How do I draw into not a single bad card? Like, what do I trade? There's got to be something to trade here. Even the reversal is looking kind of nice, to be honest. The Reshi? Let's trade the Reshi. Let's trade the Reshi, actually. If the KO Zekrom, I have to super rod this guy anyways. I'll super rod the Reshi back with the Zekrom at some point. It'll be fine. What kind of draw is that? Everything is just a good card. What am I supposed to do? Think that deck needs Badoo? No, stop. The only thing that happens when you put Badoo in this deck is you put it in the active and then the opponent doesn't KO it. And then you lose a bench space and you lose the game because you lost the bench space. Aw, who is that, bro? With the Maractus? I feel like a little more aggressive list would be a little better, not gonna lie. Yeah, I'm about to cut everything for 4 research and 4 Clefas, actually. So go second, play a research, discard all your Zoruas, bench double Clefa, draw with Clefa. They KO the first Clefa, you push the second Clefa. We should deck ourselves out pretty quickly with that one. Bench space already super tight in this deck. Yeah, Squawk and Carmine is Zoroark. 4 Carmine, 4 research. 1 Squawk ability, though. We're not... You can only use the ability once every part of your game. We're not going to play more than 1 Squawk ability. This guy... Maractus. Gotta get rid of that Frostlass. the corner. Not the corner. Well, I kind of need the Reshiram back, actually. So can I get my Reshiram back, please? And let me think. Oh shoot, where's my patch? Alright, patch is in there. I need Petch Dark Energy. Oh my! Petchington? I would like another Charizard. I'd like another Zoroark. Honestly, if I somehow set up a Charizard here, that wouldn't be bad either, to be honest. Give me a Charizard, bro. Give me a Charizard. I'll take a Charizard. I'll take a Charizard. I don't KO the Maractus, but honest... Oh. I was gonna say, I don't know if I want to KO the Maractus, but honestly, I kind of do want to KO the Maractus. But I don't KO it here. I kind of do wish I KO'd it, but I can't let this Frostlass just chill. Frostlass KOs it? Ooh, I could have hit the Maractus and the Monkey Dory, I guess, actually, right? Ooh... Yeah, maybe I should have hit the Maractus and the Monkey Dory. Maybe there was something there, actually. Yeah, I kind of didn't even, like, think about that line that hard, to be honest. But, like, now looking back on it, yeah, what if I went, like, punch, punch? That could have been it, to be honest. And Sigilyph is an awesome addition, though, for this deck. No, it is not. Stop lying. You know, I'm just done. I'm tired of lying. I'm just tired. I'm sick of the lying. And Sigilyph sucks ass. It is terrible. It is garbage. I'm not going to let anyone in chat get tricked into considering End Sigilyph. I'm shutting this shit down. Do not put End Sigilyph in your deck. You will actively lose more games. You gonna drop a deck list for this deck? All my deck lists are in my my Discord. If you're talking about like on the YouTube, eventually, yeah. You thought about Hopsization in here? No. That's Sigilyph tier. Have you considered making your deck bad to play the new supporter that gets 3 more prizes? No. Assume you're streaming UIC? I will be, yeah. Tune in tomorrow, 1 a.m. West Coast. Sorry, but I won my locals with it. All right, true. You're right. My bad. I forgot about your lokes. Thinking about it, though, I do like punching Maractus plus Monkey Dory more, for sure. Definitely the better play. Very cool, chill play, if you would. Can you help me understand the Master League ranking? Master League ranking? Winning games increases your rank. Losing games decreases your rank. And you gain or lose points based on how many points your opponent has compared to your points. In what tournament will Ascended Heroes be legal? I actually don't remember. What tournament is it? What is the first tournament where it's legal? 6th of March. Past the 6th of March. That's what it is, yeah. Becomes legal on the 6th of March. Can you have Vanillix and a Klinklang line in this deck? I do, yeah. Very heavily. But I want to make the deck worse on purpose, so that's why I play 4 and Sigilyph instead. Like, what's the elo difference between a pro and an intermediate? That's just not a thing. Just don't even think about the game like that. Time does the stream start tomorrow? 1 a.m. West Coast. Iono? What do I need? I need Turo. That's not what I need. Although, wait, actually, Gravity Mountain. How much damage are we doing? Gravity Mountain. Oh, actually, we could pull it off out of this hand. Need Reshi back? We might need Reshi back, yeah. When did I discard this Reshi? I should not have discarded this Reshi. Whoever told me to discard the Reshi was lying for sure. Gravity Mountain plus... I can get there this turn for sure. I can definitely get there. Even though there's meta decks, there's still a possibility a wonky deck could make the championship. Yeah, there could be a non-meta deck that does well. Non-meta decks can do well. Non-meta decks can do well. I really should have used I should have used their own Frostlass against them, to be honest. You plan on starting your Metafy up again? No, no plans right now. Fish for boss, KO, Monkey and Maractus. Oh, true. Yeah, I could do that. That'd be a good play this turn, just boss. That'd be a fine turn. See what we draw. They're highly considering not attacking here. They live in fear of my Reshiram. Honestly, Zekrom is probably just worse than Reshiram in this matchup. Ooh, I got the boss. KO Monkey Dory, KO Maractus. I'm actually running out of energy though. How do I deal with the lack of energy? I could KO the active instead here, but I'm actually not sure that's better. Black Belt's training, Gravity Mountain, knockout. I guess they don't have a guaranteed Grimmsnarl next turn, so maybe that would increase the value of just KOing the Grimmsnarl this turn. Oh. Well, I guess I'm always doing this. The question is just what attack am I using? Gravity Mountain, Black Belt Training. Boss. KO Monkey Door, KO Maractus, draw 2, leave the Grimmsnarl. But then I just have no follow-up. I feel like I should play for KO on the active and hope I stick around for a turn, right? 90, 220, yeah, sure. How many PP ups left in the deck? 0, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I have 1 prized. We're lucky. Yeah, so now I like need, if they KO my active, I need to take a turn off. Yo, are we just gonna super juice him? Probably not. You think Toxbox is better with 2 Bonnet, 1 I have no clue. Oh, they could just double Monkey KO my active here, though. All right, well, I have to hope they don't get... I have to hope they don't get a Dark Energy? Well, if they don't attack with me with Grim this turn, it's not that scary, right? I'm kind of scared, though. You play Energy Switch, but I don't think you do. I don't play the Energy Switch, no. If you were to go Boss play, would Boss Tatsu instead of Monkey be worth? No, I think I'd always kill the Monkey here. I guess I would be running most of their damage out of play, so it could be a consideration, actually. Okay, I could have KO'd Tatsu plus Maractus. That's a fair point. It's a fair point. How much energy do they have in their discard pile? 2. 60 damage, not bad. Pretty good. They only get an Iono off the Tatsu. That's good too. If you take 3 prizes, you win the game because you take 6 in total. That's a common win con. Yeah, it's usually one of my favorite win conditions, to be honest, is like the 6 prize cards. Where are we going with this counter catcher? Generally one of my personally more preferred win conditions, but I really need them to not find Grim. They only have 18 cards left in deck, though. Like, them finding Grim would be, like, pretty reasonable. Not unreasonable. The imps are in. Are they cooking like that, though? Okay, Iono. I still have 2 boss in the deck, so I could go... Finding boss here should be pretty reasonable. I need to find energy as well, though. No, you weren't supposed to find that. Dude, Grim back online? That's not good. The Grim's back. I don't even know how I'm going to play this. I guess we'll see if they take a knockout, right? Like, whether or not they take a knockout is, like, pretty relevant. They can KO the bench Zoroark if they want. I mean, this really all comes back to that Frostlass turn. I really should not have KO'd the Frostlass. I should have KO'd the Monkey Dory and the Maractus. That would have been way better. Way, way, way better. And then I would have got the 2 on the Grim, and I'd be at 2 prize cards right now. But the Frostlass would have been stuck in play, so I'd be set up more in a position where I could lose to a different play, though, I guess. I'd be closer to losing to TM Diva, though, would be a problem, I guess, right? So it's not all, like, pros. There would be some cons involved as well. Yeah, not all pros. I don't know what the Borsay would look like right now if I had left the Frostlass in play. Okay, they are taking the KO. I could just, like, Turo reset this and attach for turn somewhere, like, push Zekrom attach somewhere. I can't actually one-hit them anymore. I got my 1-1 hit. Now Reshiram is my only way to get a 1-hit. Just Turo reset this. Oh, they still have 4 to work with, so they can snipe Azurua off the bench? Dude, that's so unfortunate. Or maybe I just push this Zoroark in the active, right? Send up this Zoroark. If I had to take their damage out of... No, like I said, it wouldn't have 100% worked. Alright, it's fine. Let me do a quick look. Dude, what? Where is it? I think Iono wouldn't be bad here. I don't... No, because I want to play Turo. Was there energy on the bottom of the deck there? There's 1 energy in the bottom 7. Oh my gosh. I need that super... there's 4 energy in my discard pile. What the heck? Alright, see what happens. Okay, I got my energy for turn. I still need to Turo this, though. I feel like my turn has to be like this. And then pass. And let's just see what happens. Yeah, okay. Actually, Pain on Festival lead with Megalopony. I would definitely just run the Rillaboom. I think the Rillaboom is way better. Which deck did you enjoy the most since this new set dropped? Probably the Honchkrow deck. I mean, Zoroark's pretty sick too. You know what? They're all pretty cool. Playing the PokemonTCG is just kind of cool. Bro, you had game? Bro, I timed you out. Lock the fuck back in. Pokemon a dead game? That's what they've been saying. That's what they've been saying. It's a dead game. Like Magic's thriving, Yu-Gi-Oh's thriving. What is the one where you had like armor? What is that game called? What is that one called? What is it? Not armor. No, not Hearthstone. No, it's not armor. It's not armor. Shields? Dude, what the fuck was the game called? Gundam? No, not Gundam. For some reason, Kaijutsu. Not Kaijutsu. It's what is it called? Someone in chat will get it for sure. Artifact? No, not Artifact. Bro, Artifact? That's a throwback right there. Kaijudo? No, Kaiju. Is it called Kaijudo? Is that what it was called? Was it called? That sounds right. Kaijudo? That sounds right. Is that really what it was called though? Down one counter catch. Bakugan? No, not Bakugan. I think it's Kaijudo. I think that's the one I'm thinking of. Dude, what do I even want to do? I still don't even know what I want to do here, though. They have 3 prize cards left. How many energy were in here? 2. What if I went backdraft KO Maractus? Oh, because then they could win. Maybe I shouldn't have set this up. If backdraft could just hit a little harder, I would go backdraft KO something off the bench, right? I could just go Zoroark boss KO something off the bench anyways, though, right? Super Rod back. Yeah, they can't win next turn. So I could like just take away their Tatsu, take away their utility guy. Blah, blah. And maybe I actually want to shred a Monkey Dory. Because... do I have Turo? I don't have Turo left. Fuck. How do I play this, man? All right, if I take Reshiram, they could boss KO my Reshiram, and I actually don't have another Super Rod. Was that my second Super Rod played? No, so I have 1 prized. Wait, why not? No, because I can't. I could Flame Body Cannon, KO Imp Tatsu. But I didn't even have to play this, to be honest. And then I could get the thing off my prize cards, I guess. Oh, interesting. Weird game. How many boss I have left? 2. I don't have Power Glass anymore, unfortunately. I said earlier. Man, I just don't know what the play is. Backdraft, I can hit for 60. If you leave... Oh yeah, I'm not going to leave damage on the board. I'm not leaving damage on the board. Don't worry about that. Oh, I don't have to bench either of these, actually. Okay, so I could go... I can backdraft with the Mochi. Oh, I haven't traded yet? What the fuck? How have I not traded? Alright, we're chilling, we're chilling, chill. Oh no, I didn't want to KO Tatsu though. I didn't want to KO Tatsu. That was a mistake. I should have KO'd a Monkey Dory because I want to leave the Tatsu around so I can go KO Imp, KO Tatsu on the next turn. Oops. Alright, my bad. I could go boss KO Imp, KO Tatsu. But now the Imp can become a Morgrim and then I can't KO that. I should have KO'd a Monkey Dory with Backdraft through Zoroark. Is Ratchet's ability only when KO'd and active? If yes, could you not have backdrafted earlier to KO it? It's only inactive, yeah. If yes, could you not have backdrafted earlier to KO it and Tatsu? No, I couldn't have used Flame Body Cannon with Darmanitan, no. Flame Body KO's Monkey? Yeah, but I need 2 prize cards left. I have 2 prize cards left. Monkey would win this game. Yeah, I'll put the Monkey back in the deck, bro. What the heck? Yeah, I don't mind adding the Monkey back. It's fine. Let's just try and make the most powerful version of Zoroark possible. Monkey would have clogged up the bench. Nah, Monkey would go crazy here. Actually, it would have clogged up the bench, you're right. But I could have played this differently if I had the Monkey, though, right? Actually, how would I have played it differently? I could have had like Zekrom plus Monkey instead of Zoroark. That almost is like an unbeatable board state, right? Like that probably would have been fine. If I play Monkey, maybe I need second Turo, to be honest. Maybe I need second Turo if I play Monkey. No, I should still be able to get away with 1 Turo. Honestly, I have not missed Palpad literally at all with the deck. As in, you can Flame Body Cannon KO Monkey KO Imp. Yeah, but the Imp can evolve. This could become a Grimmsnarl or a Morgrim, and I lose, and I don't win. Okay, now... I actually don't know what my win condition is now. I don't one-hit the Grimmsnarl. That is their first boss. I don't have any way to one-hit them. I don't play Monkey Dory. They eventually probably draw boss and win. Looks like we're winning on time. Honestly, that could be the win condition here. We could win on time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 energy. 8. Ooh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8, 9. I could actually play for time here. Like, no memes. With Black Belt, you want hit? I don't have Black Belt in the deck anymore. Dude, I can actually beat them on time, which is like so cheese. I can actually play for time here. Like, I'm not even gonna play to win. If I had played to win the game, I would do something different. Oh, I need to keep that actually. Oops. Sorry, we would draw back into it anyways. If they have boss, they win, so I don't need Air Balloon. I maybe should just boss the Monkey Dory. So if they have boss here, they win, right? Yeah, because they just KO Patch or whatever. No! No! Bruh. They're not supposed to have boss. I was going to boss up their Monkey Dory next turn. I was thinking about bossing the monkey on the previous turn, but they had a bigger hand, so it's more like that they have boss plus like Night Stretcher in the hand. I think they're out of energy and everything, so. Never lucky. I went to boss again. Bro, every time against Grim, I honor them, they get the boss's orders. Just never lucky. Oh, there was a monkey on your bench? Bro, we got to get him back involved. All right, fine. We'll add everything to the deck. I could be tempted to try the Night Stretchers over the Super Rods as well. Tempted to. No clutch? Nah, Yveltal's not very good right now. Very mid Pokemon card. Yo, what's up, Chris? What would I even cut for? IMO Super Rod is better. Deck out can easily happen as Zoro. No, it can't. If you're decking out, it's because you misplayed. It's not because it's easy to happen. 2 Night Stretcher, 1 Super Rod feels good. I'm just trying to get away with 2 recovery cards. You don't need Lilies 4 times. Yeah, but you want to draw into it so you can use it initially. Like, it's not about... I'm not going to play 4 Lilies in a game, but no deck that plays 4 Lily plays Lily 4 times pretty much ever. It's about finding the card and playing the card once or twice. Pokegear out. I do have yet to use the Pokegear, to be honest. Let's cut it. That's fine. Actually, I don't know if that's true. I have not used... I've discarded it more than I've used it, I think, though, for sure. That's very true, at least. Already run Ashes? No, there's no Sacred Ashes in here. Sacred Ash is always like worse than Night Stretcher or Super Rod in Zoroark. You don't need that much Pokemon recovery. Or Lily is good because they become trade fodder late game. No, that's also not why Lily is good. Lily is good because it's a really good card. Lily is good because it's a good card. It feels kind of weird to play only 2 Cyrano. I guess I have a Hilda as well. 1 Hilda, 2 Cyrano. Anything could be trade fodder? Exactly. It's better to play good cards and be forced to trade away good cards than to play bad cards and then have to trade away bad cards because then the card is just bad. Prize drawing ain't good. Because the most you can draw in the game. It just is the most, the best. Ball spinning slow. Yeah, I noticed that as well the other day. They definitely change the animation on the Pokeball when it spins. Is it better to keep your Zekroms and Reshiram's in the hand and play them the turn you use them? Or put them in play early to bait your opponent into committing resources to kill a 1-prizer? All situational. What do you like the most as fodder? Duck or Cleffa? It's got to be the duck. It's got to be the duck. After a bit of testing, how does Zoroark feel? Zoroark is a good Pokemon TCG deck. I like to have a Maniac to find 2 safe cards I need. Will get even better when Iono is rotated. Maybe. Right now, Cypher Maniac kind of sucks in this deck, though, I think. If we're not playing boss or a higher impact supporter for turn, it just feels kind of slow. Is the format being stale / boring a big reason why you're not going to UIC? No, I just didn't want to go because I just got back from Japan last week. I didn't want to like travel internationally like with 1 week separating the travels. Like I canceled my UIC trip before they even announced Ascended Heroes was not going to be legal. I was just like, yeah, initially I'd register for UIC, but then I like did the math and I was like, I'll be back for less than a week and then I'll be leaving for another continent again. I mean, these queue times help me so much. Yeah, they need to fix it. As far as I'm aware, Mello, the problem is they added something. They made a post sometime last year saying that they changed how the quick play, how they changed the pre-Arceus ranks, how you match up with people to make it better for newer players, which is like theoretically a good thing. So now it's not like it's not based on just this number. We found something. It's not based on just this number. Like my opponent is 158, so like 158s don't try and pair into 158s. There's like a hidden MMR that it tries to pair you against based on your rank last season, is my understanding, based on the post that they made when the change happened. So if you're really high in Arceus, it'll try and pair you against someone who is really high in Arceus pre-Arceus rankings. But the threshold is too, it's like overtuned basically. It's overtuned. They need to like rein it back in. I've only hit Arceus once and played 0 games in it. There has to be something beyond that. Maybe you're right then. If you didn't hit Arceus last season, then maybe it is something else. Oh no, Zoroark. Alright. And I got the Hilda. How do I make this work? Man, I'm really wishing I played an Artisan right about now, but I don't play Artisan. Dude, I really wish I played Artisan. Holy smokes. What do I gotta do for an Artisan? I'm gonna cut the town store for an Artisan next game. Or cut a nest ball for an Artisan? I'm getting an Artisan in here. I could get Monkey Dory and retreat into Monkey Dory, I guess. Maybe that's the play, just to buy a turn. I can see it. That was my understanding of how they changed stuff. Because they said they just wanted to make the pre-Arceus ranks like better for new players, basically, is what they said. Are you running Secret Box when Heroescape pairs well with Archeon's attack? Secret Box is just a really good card. Okay. Ooh! All right, we're fine. We're locked. Arumaka? Maybe it's your peak Arceus rank, not just last season. It could be that. Maybe they don't reset it season to season. This is gross. Every time I play Heroescape, I want to be a Secret Box. Heroescape is good if you're... I think Heroescape is good if you're like playing like a Toad Scroll build, probably. There's like more value in it for sure, but now we have... I have like a Mochi, a Power Glass, like... Not only is this like a more aggressive build, like this is a pretty aggressive build of Zoroark, but I have other tool cards that want to sit on my Zoroarks as well. Which matchup do you even need 600 damage from Reshi? It's mostly for the Charizard matchup. Man, how do I even... Dude, they just have the nuts. Like always. Yeah, it's mostly that matchup where you want the. So I guess I just have to swing into this thing, right? Like I can't. Am I just gonna pass for another turn? I don't think I can pass for another turn here, right? Like, I'm gonna go Zoroark knockout, try and re-establish Darumakas, and go from there, right? Seems fairly chill. We got this. Oh, I actually don't want anything off this. All right, the Monkey Door being on my bench, honestly, is kind of scamming me now. The Monkey Door is like big scamming me. I probably shouldn't have benched him. Fucking rat. Oh, nice. Oh. I was actually one card short from KOing their only Golden Go in play. I like stopped for a second. I was like, wait. The Mochi. Got the Mochi. Got the Nest Ball patch. No, Zekrom. Gosh darn it. We probably put this in play though because I want Zekrom in play over the other one. Dude, all right, benching the Monkey Door was maybe. Well, I don't know. I didn't have that many like options. Maybe I should just hope they whiff the attack. I don't know. My hand is like full of actual garbage. Catch prize anyways. Oh, was it? Okay, sure then. We're chilling the whole time. So what am I looking? I'm looking for Darmanitan KO this now. And I got the reversal in my hand. We just don't have Darmanitan black belts. Yeah, Darmanitan or black belt. Yeah. Yikes. I'm gonna use Monkey Dory or Frostlass so bad, just don't know where to start with them. Just play Monkey Dory and Frostlass. If you, I have my latest build in the Discord. It was actually kind of going crazy the other day. I want to revisit that deck again already because the deck felt so smooth with Pokepads. It was actually kind of insane. With Badoo? Yeah, with Badoo. Yeah, we had the 9-game win streak. Dude, what did I even lose to in the end? It was I lost to a Charizard in the end, man. Are we serious? Are we being serious? Do Frostlass with a Ting Lewis? Honestly, we were maybe a Lewis short from being able to beat my opponent. I maybe need to get the Lewis involved. All right, here we go. Ready? I'm going to draw into Black Belt or All I need is Secret Box, actually. Oh, fuck. What did that get there? Not even close. Damn. Dude, I just got nothing. I'm also down one Pokepad at this point. Punching the active with Darmanitan plus Kevin Gimmighoul is, yeah, it's still pretty good play though. Super Rod. If I Super Rod here though, I'm not gonna be able to get another Darumaka on my bench. Or very unlikely. So I think I just commit this. I need just to get Darmanitan, punch, knockout, and go from there. Dude, where's my Darmanitan? No, dude, I can't win this. We can't win these. They could be dead drawing over there. I can't even give them a prize card here, I feel like. I think I'm gonna leave the Zoroark in the active. Does UIC stream start at round 3, 4 hours regionals, or they start at round 1? ICs, they start at round number 1. Yeah, they show every single round, which is nice. I mean, yeah, maybe they just... I didn't KO anything. They don't get Fez draw. They don't have Genesect on the bench. Old pass and... No, stop. Stop playing cards. Please, please. I beg you to stop playing cards. Please, stop it. Stop doing it. I don't even know if the black belt's in the deck, to be honest. Hold up. Oh, hold up. I mean, Boss KO Fez is also pretty bad, I'm not gonna lie. You don't have it. Just punch my actor for like 100 or something. Just pass. Just pass. You don't have anything. No! Wait, how are we not KOing Fez in this situation? Why are we throwing? What do I even do here, though, now? I still have Counter Catcher, but it's on the bottom of the deck. I think. The 2 cards I need are on the top of the deck. There's 1 card I need on the bottom of the deck. I don't know, Darm. That's so mid. And it's just like, I'm not gonna... I don't know, there's too many things that I need, too many things that I want. I don't have any of it. Practice studio in this. It can reach 260 against Dango early game. And it can reach 300, 340 against Diancie. I thought about it a little bit. I don't know if it's better than Gravity Mountain though. You could play both though. Would be nothing wrong with playing both. All right, try again. Not giving up. It's a weird game. I think I had to hope that they... Getting the Monkey Dory honestly just like made my board so weird. Assuming would Hilda shuffle then Fez been a shout? No, because I need to try and play Black Belt there. I could have shuffled the deck if I wanted to. I had Super Rod. I could put 1 card back in the deck and shuffled, but... Plus 1 Pokemon for consistency, finding Darm. I'd probably add a second Darmanitan before I played any more pads. Do you like Power Glass option in the deck? Yeah, the Power Glass has actually been really good. I've actually been pretty impressed by the Power Glass. Where's the Monkey Frost in the Discord? I see one from 20 days ago. Is that the one? Just go to the all decks tab and scroll up. All deck lists tab. Should be in there somewhere. Is Zekrom a good upgrade to this in this deck? Yeah. Ah, fuck me, man. I just lose. Top deck Lily 1 time. Maybe Iono can save me. Help! I'm gonna lose. I have to like Nestball for Fez here. We get them this time? Surely this time is the time, right? Zekrom sucks. I love only doing 170. Same. About that 170. What matchups is the Darm good in? Now I want to go for a Zorua, I feel like. And attach a Zorua. Pass. Our Manitan is good against a ton of things. It's good against everything. Do we expect Pult to dominate post-rotation? I don't know. I don't try and make predictions for things that I don't think about or put time into. Boss, give me to be annoying? Nah, I don't think it's worth the boss. The Power Glass has been useful. We could also just play more ends PP up though. I want to hurt. Dude, and they have the chase on my... Dude, leave him alone. No rocks necessary. Okay. I'm going to keep my energy for turn. What the heck? Probably trade the Turo. Turo's pretty weak in the matchup, right? Still very winnable. Extremely winnable. That's what I'm saying, right? This is like the freest matchup ever. At this point, it's easy. Not worried, not stressing. Should be a free dub from here. Oh, dude, I'm not dead. Say it ain't so. Oh, dude, I probably just conceded if they KO me. So the thing is, we run it back. Maybe I just can't win in the Pokemon TCG anymore. Oh, I do want to try something here, actually. I know I said the Power Glass has been good, but hang on, let me try this cook for a second. Let me just cook. Nah, Dango's basically an auto loss for Zoro. If that's true, then we need to switch to the Toad Scroll build. I mean, this is the cooler build, like, for sure. But we can't be out here losing that hard to Golden Go. We need to be able to beat them. Halucha? The problem with the Golden Go matchup is not killing the problem with the Golden Go matchup is not one-hit KOing Golden Goes. It's if we sit there and we let them draw 2 prize cards and then KO a Golden Go with our Halucha, we don't win. We need to first establish a way to gain an edge in the prize exchange. And being able to one-hit KO a Golden Go does not matter for doing that. Because they go Zoroark knockout, and then we cry. I could still have the candy. We first have to be ahead in the prize exchange and then chain knockouts on Golden Goes. It doesn't matter to KO Golden Go if we're still just losing the prize exchange. That is the problem with the matchup. That's pretty clean. Imagine if we had Hero's Cape. Garbage. I can't, dude. If they have Candy, Grimmsnarl, Boss Mizarua, fuck me, man. They don't got that shit. I'm not playing around Candy, Boss KO Mizarua. I'm sitting here like, man, what if they had Boss KO Mizarua with 2 energy? Can Dharma Defiance save it? With the box and Hilda, you have a chance to pull out. The Defiance would be good for that lineup, yeah. Isn't the Dharma there to help with the prize exchange? Theoretically, yeah. That is why it's there. Why don't you bench Dharm? Because I discarded the big guy already. So I want to be able to put down Fez and maybe Petch, right? I want to be able to 1 KO their active next turn if possible. I'm not against the Defiance ban, to be honest. Let me make that clear. I might want to Petch this. If I get Mochi Monkey Dory knockout. So I guess I push this, right? I should check my prize card. My Mochi could just be prize. I'm not cheating, I swear. Oh, I should have Nest Ball for... No, I don't know if that's true, to be honest. I do need to get an energy here, though, still. Oh! That wasn't me. Dude, I'm such a genius for re-adding Monkey Dory to this deck. Shout out me, you know. Shout out to me on this one. Y'all were telling me to cut the Mochi. I think I'm gonna recover, yeah, these 3. The Dharma is like, actually at this point is maybe not worth it, but the rest of the squad seems pretty chill. Oh no, I should have saved that because they could chase my Zekrom this turn. If 2 reversals, so Hilda Defiance, then Black Belt isn't a dream. I'm not sure what you mean though. Like, what you just said all exists. But how well we'd have to draw to line that all up would be insane. Is Zekrom really that much better if you still lose to Pult? The Pult matchup's fine. The Pult matchup's always been fine. Our Pult matchup probably got better. Because now we have a way to threaten a 1-KO on a Pult. So they can't... What the fuck? Oh, is this... I'm literally against post-rotation Grim, bro. At least I know they can't counter-catcher me. I actually can't currently KO this. I see an energy, though, to get out of this, and I'll be fine. Post-row Grim Classic, truly. Turo would go hard here. Turo would be pretty nice. Yeah, push up the Fez, Turo the Fez. I'm down. Or I guess I could Turo and then just out. Well, I can't outrage actually anyway, so. Patch up the Fez, Turo the Fez. Oh, but then I'm not poisoned. I need like an air balloon. Air balloon would be best here. No, because then I'm still not poisoned. How do I stay poisoned here? I might whiff an attack here, to be honest. Yeah. Looking like a whiff. I just need castle, right? If I get castle, I get the KO. Play castle, retreat. Hard retreat. I could also hard retreat, attach, ends PP up. Well, so I could just Lily first and see what we get. Balloon gets you an attack. Yeah, but I don't want to punch into a Grimmsnarl for them to double Monkey Door damage the damage back to my side of the field. I can just pass. That does not sound like the move. Don't want to kill my Zekrom, they can feel free. Did you see an improvement yesterday with the 70 HP Snoruns? No, not really. That's not something you would like really see happen. Like, yeah, it's a very slight upgrade. Something like 70 HP, 60 HP to 70 HP. I should move 30 just in case he whiffs dark. They had a dark on the bench Monkey Dory already. That would just let them have more control over where the damage is. Just be a misplay to use Monkey Dory here. They can wait, no, they don't play TM Devo. They're playing a post-rotation build. Wait, Grimmsnarl without TM Devo? Doesn't that deck just suck? By the way, Fez is a lie in this build. It's always better to have another Zoro than him. No, you're just wrong. You're just actually just wrong. That is one of the worst takes I have literally ever heard. Cut Fez? Dude, that's just a terrible take. I'm glad my Zorua can draw 3 cards after my opponent's Zoroark KOs my other one. I'm no longer being nice when I see these terrible takes in chat. I'm calling you out. Rushi KO? I kind of just want another Zorua though, right? Oh no, I can't do that. That'd be bad. Or that'd be... It's illegal. It's illegal. I wouldn't hate Turo in here. Turo KO? That's not even that good. Wait, actually maybe Turo KO. Well, let's just draw some cards. Oh, there's a Turo. Okay. What's in my discard pile right now? Actually, I can turn on my Fez, right? The question is just, what do I want to attack with here, right? I can do Reshiram, but I think I'd rather have Zekrom on my bench, right? Probably Zoroark. Alright, Turo this guy. 2, 3. You can boss KO for Fez. I think I'd rather just save my boss. I think I'd rather do that on the next turn though. Well, no, I can't do that anymore because I have to play the Turo. I have a couple different KOs I can take. I'm really super rotting back the Zekrom at the very least. And I'm gonna play the Pokepad to save the Nest Ball. I don't know. Does it really matter? I think this guy is better, but then I have to poison my guy. Poison in, poison out. 230. Dory. I don't quite get there. Oh no, but I'll have that as well. Alright, let's go with the Reshiram. Let's just go with the Reshiram. Sure. They can go KO active KOs. Oh wait, can they KO Petch KO Zoroark? Oh shoot, they can KO Petch KO Zoroark. How do I win? They can KO. They just would go boss win. They have game with boss. What else could I have done here then? Could I have Turo this? Okay, I think we're safe. Turo the Zoroark? I didn't even have an energy in my hand, so I wouldn't have been able to attack, right? Wait, when did I get the NSPP up? I could have Turo'd this. No, but then I couldn't knock them out. If I did that, I couldn't KO them. He's gonna play counter catcher? Yeah. It has to be a boss. What the heck? How did we get here? How did we get to this point from how the game started? With the Zekrom? The Zekrom wouldn't have KO'd. How the heck did we get to this point from where we were? They got one turn of Frostlass. I know it took one turn of Frostlass. I mean, we didn't lose, but like they got a single turn of Frostlass and it ended up being like this close. Post rotation Grim almost took the win. That's horrendous. Yeah, we can't be letting that happen. I did cut the power glass right now. I added another energy and another NSPP up. Dude, how did we almost lose this game? I feel like almost losing this game is like criminal. How did that happen? They literally just had a boss. Maybe they didn't realize they could win because they didn't play for the boss, right? They didn't try and fez into boss. Unless post rotation Grim doesn't play boss. Which I guess could be possible. Dude, how did we almost lose this game? How is that possible? That's insane. A dub, though. A dub in the end. As it should be. As it was meant to be. As it always would be. Coming back to the game, last deck I played was Zoroark. What deck do you recommend to build first? I mean, just jump back into it with some Zoroark. Build Zoroark. Zoroark Darmanitan or Zoroark Toedscruel. Pick up where you left off. You might need to make another post specifically for Grim players, I guess. Oh, that they get the Buddy Poffin. Can I send you a list? I don't really review deck lists, no. The only thing I do is you can DM it to me, and if I think it's cool enough, I'll play it, but mostly I won't play it. The only thing I do is for 10 gifted, I'll play with any list you want me to, and then for 15 gifted, I'll cook any deck you want me to cook, but that's about it. But you can always DM it to me on Discord. Grim with Fez, first time seeing that. But make sure you DM it to me. Don't just put it in the Discord. Make sure you DM it to me. Appreciate the Prime sub there, Dr. Duskull. Welcome to the Rat Pack. And more importantly, you didn't have to worry about Diva with Post-Rotation Grim. That is nice, yeah. Are you gonna play right now at UIC? No, I'm actually driving. Your DMs are open on Discord? They should be, yeah. I'm actually driving currently. I decided to drive to UIC instead of fly. It's a little bit more, efficient. I'm in the back of a U-Haul right now. You're in a boat? Yeah, I'm driving in a U-Haul. Like, we're just doing circles on the boat. You see the results of Santiago? I did, yeah. I firmly believe that Darmanitan is not good. He'd be alright. He's chill. There could be a better way to play the deck, that's for sure. Would you pick a Palafin with some festival lead stuff? It's not competitive. Is the Zoro list you're using now worth bringing to Ultra Ball League, or still need to improve it? I think there's still some more work to be done. And I'm not convinced Darmanitan's the way to go over Toedscruel, to be honest. For sure, not convinced of that. Noctology and Power thing? It's not no, it's not a thing. Yeah, this list only belongs to Pokeball League. Ultra Ball League is too high. Zoroark versus Sharpedo, what do you like most? I don't really have a preference, to be honest. Doesn't Darm help into more of the field than Toad? Yes, but that's not how building the best deck works. So like you take a deck and you build it a certain way. It has an expected win percentage. But you can add card A over card B to a deck. We're not concerned with what card is better against more matchups. We're concerned with what gives us the best win percentage. Let's say card A increases how do I put this? You can have card A and card B. Let's say there's 10 decks in a format. Card A could be good. It could be good against 9 of the decks, but it only increases your win rate by 1% against each deck. But card B could only be good against the other one deck, but it increases your win rate against the other deck by 50%. And if that deck is something like Golden Go, which is 20% of the metagame, or 15, it could be more worth to play the one card or cards that are good against one deck versus the card or cards that are good against the 9 decks. Because it's not about what is useful against more things, it's about how much does each inclusion affect your expected win percentage. The only thing we care about is expected win percentage. That's literally all we care about. Expected win percentage is the only thing that is actually relevant for what is the best way to play a deck or what card is best to include. All we care about is our win rate going up. If playing Toedscruel over Darmanitan increases our expected win rate at the next major tournament we go to, we play Toedscruel over Darmanitan. If they're roughly equal, then we can pick which one we like more. Darmanitan could have a lower expected win rate, but you could still choose to play it. There's nothing wrong with playing something that you think might be inferior as well. If you just like playing Zoroark with Darmanitan, that's fine. Even if you think Darmanitan's worse than Toedscruel at the tournament you're going to, you can still play the worst version of a deck and it's not that big of a deal. Like, there's a reason not everyone just plays Gardevoir, right? Gardevoir is the BDIF, but there's plenty of people playing Golden Go, plenty of people playing Dragapult, right? It's not 100% play rate of Gardevoir at a tournament. Despite everyone knowing it's the best overall deck, it's not the only deck that can win or do well. It has its own flaws in terms of certain matchups. And some people just don't like playing it, but they still want to be competitive. And you can play, you don't have to play the BDIF to be competitive. You can be very competitive, put yourself in really good spots, the top cut tournaments, win tournaments without playing the BDIF every single format. So that's why you would play something potentially like Toadscroll over Darmanitan. It's not your best deck. That is also something you can put to it, but any deck could become your best deck. So that's not like a great point to make. It's like a fine point to make. Pult could be your best deck right now, but if you don't have a tournament for like a month, you can make Gardevoir your best deck. But doing so isn't going to like drastically increase your expected win percentage at the tournament. If you're playing in a tournament tomorrow and your best deck right now is Dragapult, you probably can't make Gardevoir your best deck by tomorrow when your tournament happens, but it depends on how far out your tournament that you're going to is. And that's why you would theoretically play something like Toadscroll over Darmanitan in Zoroark, because it's not about being better against more things, it's about being the best it can be for the metagame you're playing the deck in. And with that, I will be right back because I have to go help Lorelei with something. I'm back. Someone said something. What? Someone said I saw a question about Night Stretcher or about Super Rod. Super Rod over the Night Stretcher. The Super Rod's been like fine. I haven't really had like a. It's possible Night Stretcher would be better. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. The Super Rod has been fine. I had something else I was gonna say with that though. I haven't gotten to a point where I'm like really worrying about that too much, because currently I feel like the flaw with the deck is just like consistently pulling off our strategies. So I'm not really at a point where I'm really worried about that, to be honest, yet. What's my opinion on Judge versus Harlequin post-rotation? No clue. I don't think about things like that. I play the current standard format. The current standard format does not have those cards. Tricky Gym X Azul watch party tomorrow. Maybe, I don't know. I didn't know Mahone was doing a watch party. No plans as of right now. Night Stretchers feel like they stretch your discards, which doesn't feel great to me. Really, you aren't? I mean, as of right now, I'm not, no. No plans to. We can one-hit KO each other, so that turns this matchup into... Mirror match is just kind of cringe now, right? I was talking to the chatter. Oh. Mirror was cringe before, too. Yeah, true. Mirror's always been extremely cringe. It's different cringe now. That is actually, yeah, you guys are being fair. It has always been cringe. It has always been cringe. Actually, I think you'll find it's always been extremely cringe. What about this? How cringe is this? Triple Zoroark, baby, let's go. Like you see you do that with Cyrano. Pathetic. I'm fucking again. Not gonna lie, my hand kind of sucks. I got all these, but nothing. What is his hand? They're everything except an attack. Wow. Yep, I got nothing, man. Please for an even worse hand next turn. I can only go down from here, right? My opponent also gets the first big knockout. That means I get to KO their energy first, which I guess there's like a plus in that, right? Theoretically. Can we just gust around this video and kill it later? As soon as I top deck an attacker. That will be the plan, yes. Looks like they're gonna get the first two though here. Wait, how do I even KO them back? I need to use Mochi or... I need to use Black Belt or Mochi, right? Huh. Interesting. I'm trying to like piece together how this mirror match plays out. Well, currently I have nothing, so. Oh! That's what I'm talking about. From nothing into the nuts. How do we do it around here? Get out of here, buddy. Move along. Recall correctly, mirrors who can get the OKO on the Zoroark / Zekrom. Okay, when the Zekrom itself wouldn't be terrible. Oh, chill. Don't do it to me, man. Don't do it to me. It still might be tough to, I'm still gonna be tough for me to win this though, right? Just immediately ends like, dude, what are they cheating? Like, gosh. So when it comes to prepping for events, what should be your top priority if your goal is to win the event? being as comfortable as possible with a good Pokemon TCG deck. Everyone in chat's gonna be like, Azul, I told you, the unfair stamp. Look how you're gonna get bodied in the mirror match now. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. I don't want to hear it. Itchy pollen? That's all you got, buddy? Pathetic. I'm not really doing anything on my turn, though, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie. Nice, yeah. Every card in my hand is good. How do I always get in these situations where everything is good? Losing a super rod would be really bad because then if they Gust KO my Zekrom next turn, that puts me in a weird spot. Boss is really good. Benching Darumaka here is also really good. Like retreat to Darumaka pass is really good. Fuck, dude, how is every card in my hand good? How does this keep happening to me? If I didn't prize a boss, giving up the boss is honestly probably fine. Okay. Okay, now what I said I was gonna do? I was gonna run to. Oh shoot! But they can Darmanitan me. Fuck! 'Cause I didn't get evolved to a Zoroark. I can't give him a 2-prize turn. I actually have to retreat to the Zekrom. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have benched. Fuck! But getting my own Darmanitan established is also really good though. Fuck! That's just bad. Fuck. That's awkward. Yeah, so now if they have Boss Darmanitan, Boss Darmanitan's pretty bad. UIC is live at 3 a.m. for you? No, it's 1 a.m. for me. Wait, is this post-rotation? It's got to be post-rotation, right? Carmine! It would make sense why they're playing on Fair Stamp. It actually would make sense why they're playing on Fair Stamp if they, yeah, if they have, if it's post-rotation. All right, come on, baby. This is it. Give me the boss. Yeah, you need to calm down. That was way too aggressive for no reason. Oh, should I got with the ends PP up? The PP ups are like really weak now. No boss? Kidding me? I feel like I don't need this dark energy. Oh wait, I can KO the Badoo. I don't need boss here. What the fuck? Why did I think I needed boss? Oh yeah, who needs boss? Nice Badoo, buddy. Bonk. Yeah, I forgot Badoo was squishy. For some reason, I thought I wasn't KOing the active. Like in my head, I was like, all right, so we need to get the boss so we can take 2 1-prize knockouts this turn. Psych. That Badoo is bedone. Okay, honestly, I was thinking about it a little bit more. The one matchup I can see Badoo being good against, honestly, is Golden Go. But probably not. Because we can go like Badoo and then Darmanitan, Chaos. Ooh. No, it's not good though, because they'll draw 2 prize cards by then. It's not even that good. Having the Badungus in this situation is fine. UIC watch party? Yes. Dango Cornerstone seems pretty good this weekend. Golden Go with Cornerstone or Cornerstone as a Golden Go answer? Yeah, we patch Mochi. Yeah, that's the plan. We'll see though. Maybe try and do some cheese. I have Turo for the cheese though. I'm not getting away with this. We won't get away with this. Oh! Fine, it's fine. Winnable, winnable. Oh no! Did you... Oh, I had so many other win conditions there, yeah. Dude, I'm trolling. I am absolutely trolling. Wait, hold on. I was just gonna go for the Mochi play. Dude, what a game. Wait, I should still win this, right? I could lose now though, right? No, I can't lose this. I could lose. No, I could lose. Oh my gosh, I can lose. This is like actually losable now. Wait, I should just punch them really hard, right? Because they don't play Turo. Because it's illegal where they play. Where they play the game, that would be cheating. Technically, he can cheat. No, I would report them if they did that. What if they would do me next turn? Fuck. Alright, I guess I have to play this now. No, but now they can... Oh my gosh, dude. Am I digging myself a bigger hole here? I just should have traded. I'm just gonna attack. I'm gonna stop playing cards. Just stop playing cards. Just need to stop. I'm gonna stop playing cards. Just gonna stop. Dude, if I lose this game, how is Turo illegal? Well, they're playing a post-rotation build. It would be illegal for them to play it. Not actually, but like they are playing a post-rotation build of Zoroark, so. All right, my opinion on I'm switching this. I'm switching the build up after this. I've had an epiphany. I'm going back to TM Evo. Or the obsession of everyone playing post rotation decks is so weird. It's still over a month away. 2 months away. It's like, yeah, well, it's not quite 2 months away. Month and a half away. But you're right, yeah. Over a month. Just play the cards we have for now. I mean, I get it. It's one of those things where it's like... It's kind of like, who cares what people choose to do? You know what I'm saying? I get, like... We've had this, but I feel like, dude, I feel like if you're one of those like players though, you're gonna like already pre-burn yourself out on the next format. I guess that's one of the things that I would think about is like, if you're like someone who's like, man, I just want to play the new format. I think that's when you should probably just take a break from the game doing that. It's like, do you really want to pre-burn yourself out on the next format? It's also gonna be like questionably enjoyable right now because you have to play the current format, but I don't know. I personally wouldn't be able to find fun in it, right? I wouldn't be able to enjoy it personally, but like, I mean, if people do enjoy it, sure. Can't really hate on them for just like doing what they want to do. All right, cool, got the dub. I'm with you though. I don't really get it. That's why I would be like, oh, I'm just gonna take a break until rotation. Like if I was in that situation for sure. Yeah, if I was in their situation where I was like, bro, I just kind of hate playing the game right now. All right, I'm gonna take a break from Zoroark. We will revisit Zoroark soon. I do want to try a TM Evo build, to be honest. I'm coming back around to just wanting to use TM Evo, Town Stores and TM Evo. I actually think the more I think about it, I think Town Store's value in this deck is just so ridiculously high. Air balloons, mochis, go up to 2 mochi, play 2 air balloon, play 2 to 3 TM Evo. Energy count like I have. I don't know. I'm gonna revisit Team Evo eventually, but I gotta play a new deck. We gotta switch it up. Gotta hit him with the switch up. What's next? What's next? Oh, dude, we gotta play the Flareon deck. Flareon Dragonite just sounds kind of sick. Actually, no. I want to play Charizard with Dragonite. I want to play Charizard with Dragonite. That, or not Dragonite. You just play the Dragonair, but actually, no. You can play a Dragonite too, because that's like your mobility card. You can play a 1-on-1 Dragonite line in Charizard. Appreciate the prime sub there. Weefer. Wait, that just sounds kind of sick. That just sounds sick. Let me just rip a Zard list real fast. Make this easier. If I want to be able to beat Pult, we need Monkey Dory and Psyduck. Wait, let me just look at my list from Toronto, actually. That's what I should look at here. That's what I should start from. Be that unfair. How is ladder post rotation when perfect order is the post rotation set? Most of the decks that are being played post rotation can already be played. I'm gonna do a 1-1 Pidgey split to be honest. I actually really liked the Call for Family Pidgey. I just stick with 2 Call for Family. I did Call for Family quite a bit at Toronto. I got the fam involved. I'm not gonna lie. We're just rolling up with the whole squad. I'm not trying to get Dusclops when I whiff my duck. Nah, we're gonna stay calling for the squad. Get the fam involved. 2-1-2 felt comfortable at Toronto as well, so I'll probably maintain that. One dark, one luminous. Mist. We still need Mist because we need a player on Team Diva. We still need Monkey Dory. Okay, let me get the Dragonair. Let me get the whole line in here. We need Dragonair. Teeny is draw. We need that teeny. 70 HP teeny. And then we want the mobility, like we want Sky Transport as well, right? We just play a 1/1/1. Your Pidgeotto is always correct. No, this one doesn't die to Vitality. I don't know if how much that matters anymore, but this one doesn't die to Vitality Band thing. I'm gonna maintain that. I currently have +2 spots in the deck. I don't know how that's possible. We'll figure that out as we put this together. I need the Energy Search. This card was actually super clutch overall. I never tried the 3 Ultra Ball. Oh, I guess that becomes better though because of Dragonair, right? Okay, let's definitely try 3 Ultra Ball then. You gonna try new Joltik box soon? I don't know, I don't make plans. You removed energy? Yeah, I removed the jet, right? I might play the Luminous to be honest, because you just need a certain amount of energy so you can actually find the energy turn 1. I wish I had a 6th fire at the tournament. Luminous is probably fine though as well. It's like another energy. I just wish I had another energy in the deck at Toronto. Does the energy need to be basic on Dragonair? We try cutting the... No, the Turo is pretty good too. Has any energy attached? Oh, we probably need to just... It probably needs to be a fire because we need to be able to get it... No, it doesn't need to be a fire, actually. It could still be... Probably should just be a fire, because we'll probably attach a fire to the thing, yeah. Free candy. Now I'm at 61, though. Now all of a sudden I'm at 61. Playing Dragonite to move only? No, we're playing... The Dragonair is like the main inclusion in the deck. The main inclusion is the Dragonair. Maybe we could not include the Monkey Dory. Maybe I can cut the Dory. Is that like a real thing we could do? Is an Ultra inferior to Pokepad? No. Ultra Ball finds Pidgeot EX, Charizard EX, Fez EX. Pokepad only finds non-rule box pokes. One spot left. Do you ever plan to attack with the Dragonite? No. All right, I just don't know what I want to cut. I have no clue what to cut. Would you ever power up the D9 in this deck? Neo Upper plus something? An Eos and you add a Dragonair? No, this is how we set up. Briar? Nah. Briar's good. Do we need Turo with Dragonite? We could cut the Turo, I guess. The Turo's more so in here as a like it's a win condition card more than it is about mobility, to be honest. Yeah, it's more about Yeah. 3 candy, 2 Eva though. Yeah. Drop a boss? No. Got the third Arvin. I was considering the Arvin cut, but I don't love that. I don't love the Arvin cut. I kind of want to cut the Monkey Dory, but I feel like I need some kind of healing then. I would need to play like a picnic basket or something. But that would work, I guess, technically. Cut the fish? No, the fish is too important. It comes up too often. Cut one rod? Hell no. Zan? I don't know what Zan is, but maybe, depending on what it is. I'm thinking about a Buddy Poffin, to be honest, but that feels... Ooh! We're doing it. Channeling my inner Fabian with this one. Down to 3 Poffin. Monkey is good because there are no damage mods. That's not why Monkey is good. No, no. Monkey is good because we need the healing against Pult and Grimmsnarl. Like, there's a ton of matches where that'll never even come up as like a what's it called? Do we not cut an Artisan for Poffin? Nah, the Artisans are good. Run Itchy without Poff. That's fine. That's how I like it. How's the testing going? So far, so good. The Tatsu actually comes up. Tatsu is definitely something like I considered not playing for Toronto for a little bit, but it actually comes up way more often than I thought it would. Right, like right here. Gotta have that Tatsu. Also, depending on our top deck, we could just call for family. Probably not, though. The done? You're the done, buddy. Salmon. I mean, there are other cards that heal. Monkey heals and goes to the math. Plus, you're usually not using that energy for turn. No, yeah, I don't disagree. I don't disagree. It just doesn't... We don't always have damage on our side of the field to pull that off, basically. That's what I'm saying. I could do this and then call for family for Charmander Fez. Like, that's so weird, though. What if they don't KO a Pidgey? What if they don't KO my Pidgey here? Please, kill it! I need this! Please, Alakazam, I need this. I'm kind of benchless right now. I need you to KO. Literally no bench out here. Is there a USC stream late tonight? Early AM? Early AM. 1 AM. West Coast. I have thought about streaming all the way through, but I'm probably gonna head off around 8 my time, and then I'll get up early, get a couple hours of sleep, get up early. It's better to get that little sleep. A little sleep goes a long way. Uh-oh. Should I stay up and watch? If you want to. Yeah, get that little sleep, 3 to 4 hours, and then wake up early. I need a Lily here. I mean, I was talking about off the Tatsugiri, to be fair. All right, I was talking about off of Tatsugiri. I need the Lily, okay? You can't put this one on me. I don't know if the Odo's in the deck. Pretty sure that guy's in the deck, though. Yeah, the Odo wasn't there. Good call on my part. Pidgeot is always prized when you most need it. This is true. Is in this situation, even if the KO Charmeleon, we can go Candy Pidgeot Boss KO or something. So we can still do something. Could even like get Unfair Snap involved and then reset up Charmanders. We'll see if they have the boss or not. Have they played a supporter yet? No, they have not. They probably have the boss KO Charmeleon here, but it's fine. Did I miss Zoroark testing? Yeah, I played Zoroark earlier. Dude, holy smokes. Where's my watchtower? Maybe they'll go after my Fez. Oh, no. Never lucky. Ideally, I get Unfair plus boss KO. Yeah. Or counter catcher Iona. That'd be like fine. They seem like the weakest cards. This means I have to use counter catcher here, though, right? But maybe that's fine. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. They could just get boss KO Charmander again, and then I have to respond with boss KO, but that's fine. Oh, I guess in this situation, though, if they KO my Pidgeot EX, that's like a pretty good turn from them still, right? We can make that work, though. We can make that work. I can't actually candy Pidgeot again, though. I'll probably have to candy back-to-back Charizards here. So I actually can't candy Pidgeot here, unfortunately. And I don't have the Odo either, which also sucks. I have no Odo. I'm gonna look for TeraZard. But that's fine. We can make it work. We'll see what they get as well. They currently don't even count my active here. I'm just kind of assuming they would. They're not there yet. They could boss. What if they went boss KO Charmander plus evolve this to the Dunsparce? Then I guess I just retreat to Tatsugiri and like sacrifice Tatsu, right? Or sacrifice Pidgey probably actually. Keep the Tatsu. Or I guess like a Turo. Turo, Tatsu, sacrifice Pidgey. Bench double Charmander. Yeah, something like that. Okay, I mean they're there now. I need a little more though. Tune my Charmanders. All right, we're still technically. Wait, they're gonna bench stuff? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, sure, okay. Have a fire energy prized? I have no clue. Maybe. I mean, my play is just boss KO Dunsparce, I guess. Why would they do? They had such a clean setup there, though. Why would they mess up their setup? Now I get a prize card. Why would they give me a prize card? It makes no sense. I think just the Charmanders, to be honest. Maybe I should wait to try and find the Dark Energy for the Dragonair, to be honest. Maybe I want to keep that for a turn because it could find me Chi-Yu, which maybe I want to attack with Chi-Yu here, actually. I don't know. We'll see. I'm kind of running low on attacking options. We'll see how this goes. Yeah, I feel like I want to attack with the Chi-Yu here for sure. But I want to go TeraZard Iono here. That's like the plan. I can Candy Pidgeot as well, I guess. We'll try and get it together here. We'll try and get it together. But Iono's going to be a big deal. I think I go Iono plus Chi-Yu, and then Iono plus Charizard next turn. Something like that. That's a good turn for a Tulip for sure. I guess it'd theoretically be better to draw into it later, but they need Abras here anyways. Any plans for Dude Stream soon? I'll put the information for the Dude Streams will always be available in the Dude channel in the Discord. Okay, I think we'll have a fine turn here. Oh, I could get this involved for my mobility this turn, and I don't lose my energy attachment, actually. I have 3 fire in there. Enriching left on the board. Yeah, but I don't think I can't chase it this turn. Because I would leave them with their hand. I could just set up Dragonite to be my mobility here now, actually. Maybe that is my grab. Okay, so I could grab Dragonite. I want a candy Charizard. I want a candy. I could go candy Pidgeot. If I draw into the candy off this, I can quick search into the Iono. I think I just draw Fez first. I don't know. Oh, I could have got the Chi-Yu out of the deck first, actually. That's what I could have done. Chi-Yu. Actually, maybe I do attack with Charizard this turn and then I attack with... No, but they would have to take a knockoff for the Chi-Yu to trigger, right? Yeah. Oh no, I should have candied Pidgeot. No, shoot, I fucked up. I should have candied Pidgeot first there. Oops. Okay, we got the Iono. We should be fine. We should be fine. I'm gonna burn this. Get rid of these. Oh no, it doesn't, dude. It actually doesn't. When knocked out by damage from an attack. Oh my gosh. Dude, all right, I concede. I concede. I give up. Dude, I didn't realize it was damage from an attack. Dude, Alakazam is just broken, man. And let's cut the Monkey Door from here. I think I need just more space in the deck. In Alakazam. We might have to. It might be broken. Mist Energy is a hard counter. Oh, what the fuck? I have Mist Energy in my deck. I didn't even think about trying to use Mist. We definitely should try to get Mist involved. Dude, I'm just trolling. All right, too much trolling, too much throwing. Actually, the more I think about it, I kind of want to try, like... 2 Turo. Go back up to 4 Puff. Okay, let's try this. Let's try this. Dude, I completely forgot about Mist as well. They probably have Enhanced Hammers, but they were like pretty low on stuff at the end game there. Forcing him to like need another card or whatever. All right, now we're locked in. Now we're locked in. They play 3 E-Hammers, don't they? They usually play 2. That's not the point though. They have to find the E-Hammer. If I own them to 2 with a Mist Energy on my guy, they have to find the E-Hammer. Can Alakazam get around Team Rocket's Articuno anyway? No, you have to attack with like the Dunsparce or Fan Rotom. We might need to play 1 more energy now though, because we did cut the energy down pretty low. Maybe need a 7th fire. Maybe I should just do that actually right now. Go back to the 3 Poffin. I believe in the 3 Poffin. Is there a different heal card that I could play besides Turo? Is there a different supporter that it's like that would work in this deck besides Turo? Or is Turo like kind of it? Do you prefer the physical card or TCG Live or anything? No, I don't really care. I don't have a preference. Articuno only protects basics though, right? Yeah, but if you just like have Articuno in play and you set up a Mewtwo, something like, I guess you just lose if they have Mewtwo. If it's like Articuno in the Honchkrow deck, they can attack with Deceit. There's Wally and Community Center Lady, I think. But Wally only works on Megas, right? So it won't work with this deck. That's another energy for ice cream, but that sounds awful. I could make that work. I could get another energy on it. Maybe the Turo is just our best way to heal though. Sacrifice the duck. Oh, I have TeraZard Cruel Arrow actually. I should have played for that. Picnic Basket or Choreo. Nah, but I need like a big heal card. I could have just opened Fez there to be honest. We got the Fez Snipe play. Or do Fez Snipe. Depending on what they're playing. Guardy? Probably Guardy. Fez Snipe's not terrible. Not great though. It's not what we want to be doing. Chill. Mega Venusaur or Wally? I have not, no. I guess they might give me Artisan, which would be nice to be honest, but it's not optimal. Also, having Duck interactive is very suboptimal. Makes me wish I had just opened the Fez, which I was thinking about, but Expect Vitality. Well, I'm not gonna cut the Unfair Stamp, but Bianca's Devotion. That's never good enough though, right? There's no good card, I guess. Turo's always just the best card. Yeah, I was thinking the Honchkrow deck. Deceit hits for weakness, so sure, that's a decent win con. Yeah. Oh, that's kind of cringe. We'll be alright. Oh, I can't even candy my Zard now. Oh, but they would need Candy Guardian to get the active. No, I guess it's fine. Oh, I can get Tatsu now, I guess, right? Yeah, sure, Tatsu. And I have Tatsu and Psyduck in play? Bro, that's so disgusting. Lily? Okay, I'm not as confident in the Fez play with my current setup. This hand's almost good. I mean, depending on what they do this turn, it's pretty... Oh my gosh, I just have Candy Guardian. Well, that's not great. Free energy in the discard as well? Dude. Well, we can definitely get Frillished here. If we can find an Arven off the Tatsu, we're chilling, but... This one might be kind of cooked though, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, hold up, no energy. Arven? Maybe I should have played the energy there. Nope, because Arven was already there. Got him! What am I doing this turn? I can Candy Pitch out Candy Charizard. I probably just TM Evo out of the active, right? To just set up the Dratini? I think it's Candy, yeah. Because like punching the active for whatever 180 is not very good. Chilling. Is Dragonite competitive as its own deck? I don't know. Attach Dragonair. I only have 2 energy left in the deck. I think I hold off on that, to be honest. If I had more energy in the deck, then I would have, but we don't have that many energy in the deck. Good play, good play. Beautiful play, beautiful play. Screamtail, all right, good play, good play. I am out of rare candy, so the Screamtail, or like them KO and Charmeleon is like a little bit scary, but I don't think it's actually that scary, to be honest. It's like just a little kind of scary, but not overly scary. I'm just gonna boss KO their Gardevoir this turn. I'm gonna get boss off Tatsugiri and then unfair stamp them. Or if they bench Fez back down, I'm gonna KO the Fez plus unfair stamp. Okay, they can't just kill. Well, they might just like punch my Pidgeot, I guess, but. Isn't having a 1-on-1 Dragonite line kind of funny coming from a guy who hates 1-on-1 or 1-on-1 Pidgeot lines? Oh, I didn't realize that this is actually called Pidgey, and this is called Pidgeotto, and Dragonite's called Pidgeotty X. I didn't realize that they had the same name and they're the same Pokemon that do the same things. Now that you mention it, yeah. I actually don't like my 1-1-1 extra Pidgeot line in my deck. But wait a second. If this is Pidgeot, then that would mean I'm playing a 3-2-3 Pidgeot line. That's kind of crazy. Alright, Charmeleon KO'd. It's fine. Thanks for pointing that out, though. That was useful. I have Stamp. I have Boss. I have the other thing. I could quick search for Unfair Stamp and just rip that. I actually think that's like an okay sequence. Just Unfair Stamp, rip Unfair Stamp. If I didn't have Counter Catcher in here, I probably wouldn't play it like this. But because I do, I think I will play it like this. No. No, I think I'd leave that as is. Okay, that's pretty good. I could try and play Boss instead. I could look for Boss to save my Counter Catcher. Now, if they somehow one-hit KO my Charizard next turn, which is probably impossible because they have 3 energy on a Screamtail, but if they do it, I'm in trouble. I don't believe they can actually do that. That'd be crazy. Yeah, I don't even know how they would do that, to be honest. Actually, to be honest, I think they're kind of cooked. I feel like we're cooking them right here. I was just joking, man. Sorry. Well, how do you know I wasn't joking? What the fuck? I tried to stream. How did D-Knight synergize with Charizard? I mean, it's just a utility Pokemon. This guy finds multiple evolution Pokemon after we evolve into it, and then this thing has infinite mobility. I wouldn't say there's like specific synergy with Dragonite in the deck. It's just a utility line. No, yeah, we're not attacking with Dragonite, no. Definitely not happening. Did anything in the state of play seem interesting to you? Yep, everything. One Curlia? What are we doing, brother? What happens if I just KO this thing? I am gonna KO it, by the way. You're not safe. Believe me, you're cooked. Dragonair seems really good in Owl decks. It does, yeah. I'm with you. I haven't shown them the Dragonite yet. Do you think they expect the Dragonite? Ooh, it's about to be juicy. Unless they KO the Dragonair. Do not KO. Yes, the Charmander. There's no way they see the Dragonite coming, right? Who would play this card? That's so stupid to play this card. Dude, fuck this duck, bro. Why does this guy exist on my board? Sure, using boss last time was a mistake? No, I don't think so. I think it was fine. Because their best play this turn was KOing my Pidgeot. If they KO my Pidgeot, I get to keep my counter catcher. I guess there's an argument that I could just go after a one prizer, which did happen. So it makes this situation a little bit more awkward, but I don't think it was incorrect. No, I don't think so. I could just harder treat here though as well and keep this guy around. No, I don't think that's correct. I almost just want to play this to get rid of dead cards because these guys are just dead. I do have a lot of Ultra Ball left. Let's do it. There they go. Screamtail. Fairy 3 prize on D-Knight. Oh, they could. What the heck? I didn't even think about that. They could actually. Oh, alright, that's a good prize card. They can actually go. Clefairy. Well, they have to reset up a Guardy though, don't they? Yeah, I think we're fine actually. KO Pidgey, you just Briar for one prize. KO. Well, not this turn, but I could in the future. Yeah. Depends what they. We'll just see what they KO this turn. To be honest, that's like the question is, what are they going to KO this turn? Boss KO Ralts here is kind of mid though, because then I'm out of Gust effects. To be honest, so it's like not that good. It's kind of mid. But we'll make it work. Maybe I should have. Well, I don't know. I could have done the counter catcher play, but like. Using counter catcher feels so much worse on that turn if my opponent KOs my Pidgeot. But I guess if I did do the counter catcher on the previous turn, I would have been able to play Lily as well, right? I don't know. Maybe there was something there, to be honest. Maybe there was. If you set up Monkey, I don't play Monkey Dory anymore in here. Would Devo hurt, or do you have candy for another Zard? Devo would hurt. I'm kind of assuming they don't play Devo, but they definitely could. Devo would be really bad. I'm out of candies. Monkey Dory would be insane here if I played it. Area 0 plus monkeys? No. Would not be very good. That's a thick bird. I guess Boss KO Fez was a line I could have done, to be honest. This means they're not taking a knockout this turn, then. Oh, I was good Boss KO the Fez anyways. The way they're putting their damage on Pidgey, I think they might play it. They're putting the damage on Pidgey like that so the Screamtail could KO it later. Knockout? Yeah, in this situation, Pidgeot wouldn't get Devo. That is also true. That is not candy. Is there space to run Dragonite and TeraZard? Maybe. Yeah, I could see it. We could definitely try and make it work. That would actually be pretty cool, to be honest, to try and include the... You can't play Dusknoir. Oh, you could just like replace the Dusknoir with a 1-on-1 Dragonite line, though. That actually sounds kind of sick in like a Water Pond build. Did they put the damage before or after Mist? Before. Well, yeah, it was before. I don't think that really changes anything in terms of thinking of if they play TM Devo or not. That is like usually just the correct play to do to build it up so your Streamtail can KO the Pidgeot more easily. Would it not replace Dawns? No, it would not replace Dawns. Charizard Y? No, I've not tried Charizard Y yet. Dude, Charizard Y right here? Well, I just don't have the energy for that, but theoretically. Could I fit? I could try and fit a Charizard Y in here. That sounds incredibly difficult to do. But I could try and do it. Fish? Dude, do they actually have... No, they actually have it, bro. I was like, there's no way they have the TM Devo. I don't believe they have TM Devo. That's a TM Devo. Dude, when Chad is right, Chad is so lucky, though, man. Devo Fish? There's no card that lets you Devo TeraZard to evolve into the Megazard, right? I don't think so, no. I mean, we're still in like a fine... Well, no, actually, if they get Rolts down right now... Well, I think I have to Iono them back so they less likely to have Candy Guardy, right? Well, I want it, but I also need to get Charmeleon here. I need Charmeleon here. I could push Tatsu, and maybe Tatsu can save me here. There's no Iono on the bottom of my deck. They already used this thing? They definitely haven't, right? Evo gets you Charm. Oh, true! I get access to the Dragonair. Broken! Dude, this deck is just disgusting. So as Iono them. This guy gets that guy. Yeah. You need ignitions for Zard Y. Well, unless we use it as like a closer. Just like to end the game. That's it. I guess the Mist kind of carried here, to be honest. If we didn't have Pidgeot here, we'd be in big trouble. If I Iono them into Candy Guardy, we probably just lose, though. I'm not gonna lie. And it is very possible they get there. Iono? Oh, I guess I can KO my Charmeleon with just Counter Catcher, though, because I can move 30 off this to... Oh, no. This is so losable. This is so losable. Help! They are down one counter catcher. I don't know how many counter catchers this build plays, to be honest. Them playing 2 would be not unreasonable, obviously. Ooh, you know what I could have done? Would have been really weird to have done, but I could have done it. All right. I think Briar or Turo is correct to grab here. Probably Briar. Maybe? I don't know if that actually is correct. Came with the fish and he needs energy to attack. I mean, they could have energy counter catcher here, right? Yeah, they have energy left. Energy counter catcher KO my Charmeleon is pretty bad. Add a boss. Am I at a boss? Okay, that's nope. They can still get it though. They can still have energy counter catcher, or they can get Candy Guardia off this. They don't have Candy Guardy. No! All my hard work for nothing. Can I win? Is there even a win con here? I'm pretty sure I just lose, right? I actually could have super rotted back this Charmeleon on a previous turn, and then I would have been able to evolve this turn, and then I still could have won. I can hit them for 120. I don't think I have an actual real win condition here. Energy and counter catcher, the whole shebang. Yeah, I'm just literally out of everything. I should have actually, though. Oh, no, but I sent up the Tatsugiri for a reason, though. I wanted the Tatsugiri in the active. I could have played. Oh, I wonder if I actually could have done that. I could have evolved to Charizard. I think I could have TM Evo'd Charmeleon to Charizard and attached to it that turn. I think I could have done that. Attach tools? Oh, true. I can't attach tools. So I guess that wasn't even an option. Well, I mean, I guess we just lose that combo. We also lost the Candy Guardy though as well, which was a more likely combination. But I could have, when I used my Super Rod earlier, I actually could have recovered Charmeleon, and then I could have evolved to Charmeleon that turn and still been fine. It would just come down to, oh no, I guess they all need an energy attach, really, because they have to move 30 over. So it'd come down to if they have Candy Guardy at that point. Early game you used boss when Counter Catcher was live. Would using Counter Catcher have been better then? Maybe. I like the idea of using the boss that turn so I could Counter Catcher next turn, but it might have just been better to use the Counter Catcher and play the Lily and then just refresh my hand and then save my bosses for after that, I guess. Yeah, it might have been better to just do that. Save the extra boss. It is possible for sure. I was in the moment I was pretty confident that conserving the Counter Catcher was best. I was just kind of assuming that they would pull off KO my Pidgeot that turn, and then I'd be able to go Counter Catcher KO Guardy again, plus like play Lily or Iono to reset their hand, but they didn't get the KO, and then my Counter Catcher was just kind of dead from there. But yeah, I was playing as if they were going to KO my Pidgeot that turn, and then it didn't happen. Yeah, we're up against the same opponent again. Op. Hopefully I don't open Psyduck this game. No ducks, no ducks. Okay, no ducks. I have the Team Evo, which is good. I'm just missing the energy, obviously. I'm not gonna be able to candy next turn. Carmel and Odo. I have too many energy in my hand. I have 4 in the deck still. We're chilling, we're chilling. What happened to the ELO tracker? I'm not in Arceus on this account yet. Here's line, maybe you could have gusted Fez instead of Curlia to chase prize cards. Yeah, that's true. Maybe I should have done that. Maybe I should have, with that follow-up boss, I should have been more aggressive. Oh, this hand is so sick on this next turn. The Dragonair is about to carry. Hard carry Dragonair next turn. Rolts. As long as I didn't like prize doubles of stuff. So it's local tonight. Help me pick a deck. Dank Absolbox, Grim, Brixie 2.0. Practice Danger for Seattle. Help me, Senpai. It's not that complicated. Just pick the deck you want to play. You're overthinking it. We're never not attacking here, right? Absol it is. There you go. Turns out there was a deck you wanted to play the whole time. Is my mist in here? It is? Okay. Did I see if they had a Drifloon or not last game? I don't think I did. I don't think I know if they have Drifloon or not. Well, they could just TM... No, they can't TM Devo this board. That'd be really bad. I was like, they could just TM Devo us right now. I would honestly be fine if they did that. That'd be okay. Name a card in the 2026 World Champion deck. I mean, oh, boss's orders. I was like, at first I was thinking Buddy Poffin or Pokepad, but there could definitely be a deck that doesn't play one or the other of those. But a deck not playing boss's orders would be criminal. Lily's Determination? Nah, the deck could even not play Lily's, to be honest. There could be like a bunch of other utility supporters that come out between now and then that you could play a deck with that without that for sure. I think boss is the safest bet for sure. Meowth? Nah, there could be a deck without Meowth as well. I'm all in on boss. I'm all in on boss. Are just gonna go all out for the Team Devo play here? World Champ this year had boss? Yeah, of course. Oh, wait. No, but that's a different story. That's it. Guardy existed. Guardy doesn't exist anymore. That's different. That's different. That's different. You did have me stop and think there for a second. But that's a whole different... Guardy's gone. Guardy's gone. What? They could reprint Countercatcher. Nah, I'm all in on boss still. I'm still all in on boss. Bendin. I have to play around TM Devo? That's so exhausting without Monkey Dory, to be honest. Being on Team Devo is so exhausting. But we'll probably be fine. We'll probably be okay. Oh, that is exactly what I wanted to top deck as well. Holy smokes. Not a ton to work with, though, to be honest. Oh my gosh, I prized a Charmander. Oh my gosh. I guess getting the misestablished on my Pidgeot is probably just correct. KO my dude. Pricing a Charmander is so obnoxious. I could have actually killed this with Pidgeot instead, actually. I could have got Charizard. No, but I don't get the mist. Whatever. I'm just gonna say this is fine. See how they approach this. I would have thought Evolve, Dragonite, Quick Search, Boss to KO Guardy would be the play there. It just feels so all in. I don't know. I don't have my miss on my Pidgeot yet. I don't think I need to go that all in, to be honest. Because if I do that, they just Mind Bend again for turn, right? Even like they maybe even counter catch or Mind Bend. A little more damage and play with Monkey Dory somewhere else. I don't know. You appreciate 70 months there, Stev. Yeah, like they don't even need Guardy next turn. I don't know. Yeah, I could have chased Guardy there, but they don't even need the Guardy next turn, right? They just need a counter catcher to like Mind Bend something else. That's not this Charizard. This is awkward, to be honest. The awkward part is that I prized the Charizard. That's the awkward part. If I didn't prize a Charizard, this would be like fine. I'd be chilling. Or a Charmander, excuse me. That's definitely the awkward part here, is the lack of Charmander. Makes me want to play a 4th Charmander, to be honest. But maybe it's just unfortunate that we prized one more so than anything. Can they KO my... They can maybe KO my Pidgeot this turn with Screamtail. And my hand is just dead. I boss KO Guardy, but that's it. That's not good. If they have KO... If they have it, right? They're going to Screamtail KO Pidgeot? Oh, they're just Diancie KOing. Okay. Oh, they can kill my Charizard and my Charmeleon with Diancie. Oh my gosh. Dude, what? I have nothing. Maybe I should have benched the Tatsugiri. I don't know. What the fuck? Play is brutal. Go down to 3. It's still winnable. The game is winnable. Dude, prizing a Charmander. I'm tired of prizing this Charmander. Maybe I should have benched a Tatsu. Maybe I should need more draw power on board. I definitely did not foresee this happening at all. I mean, Diancie definitely makes this matchup harder, that's for sure. Did they already move once? How does this guy have... They must have, right? I guess I have to go Quick Search for Unfair Stamp. That just feels so weak. Quick Search for Unfair Stamp, Counter Catcher KO, Monkey Dory. We're in there already. Yeah, I know about that 20. I was wondering where the other 20 came from, but they moved it off the Frillish. Party with the infinite plays, as always. Oh, it's gonna be tough. Unfair and Prey. Very Counter Catcher wins. They can't play Counter Catcher. One, two, three. Probably got to be the energy, actually. Okay, I feel like it's a pretty good bounce back. No complaints, no notes. Okay, okay. We're still in it. Clefairy boss, though. True. Yes, return Chaos Pidgeot. If they have another Monkey Dory, yeah. Bro, I swear, y'all just like love preying on my downfall sometimes. Like, the play will be impossible, but you're just like want it to happen so bad. Come on, like, give me a chance here. Like, they don't even have the play yet, and you're like, you're dead, Azul. Actually, Diancie kills you. They're missing a Monkey Door. I don't care. You're dead. All right, fuck, fine. My bad, my bad. They play Vitality Man, bro. You're fucked. Jeez, man. Just give me a break. Just give me a chance. Why can't I have a chance? About to get as good of a turn as possible. Yeah, that's basically it. You guys aren't even giving me like a chance. It's just like I'm just like fucked no matter what. Point of Dragonite? It's just utility. This guy finds evolutions, and then this guy has mobility. Not looking good for you as well. Bro, just let me have a chance. Okay. Just gonna KO... Actually, I don't know. With Braver Charm, I can KO my Fez. Whatever, brother. Okay, I have Candy Charizard. I wonder if I should have put another Charizard back in the deck over the energy. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know. I shouldn't know how many energy I had left. Double Scream on Dragonite? They could. They're only down 1 Night Charger, so it's definitely possible. Top deck Charizard would be pretty sick here. Fish and Chill? It just seems so weak, though. I just get a free prize. Oh, but then they're gonna win by KOing my Dragonite. But then they win by going Clefairy Countercatcher. Is that what they're setting up for? They've used 0 Countercatcher. They're down 3 Ultra Ball and 2 Nest Ball, though. So them finding the Clefairy could be tough. But can I really do anything about that at this point? I don't even know if I can do anything about that. Well, I guess depending on the top deck, maybe I could. Because I could Turo my Dragonite out of play. We'll see what their full turn looks like here. They are getting fishy with it. It's definitely their plan. They can also set up Pidgeot for KO. It just feels so weak for them to feed me a prize card. I don't know. I feel like pushing Diancie on the next turn is just not the play. Like leaving a multi-prize Pokemon on the active next turn just feels like it's not the play. I guess they don't have to do that, maybe. Down 2 Iono, plenty of energy. I think I just have to... I'm going to look for... What am I looking for? I don't know what I'm looking for. I could find Turo off this, so I could quick search for Charmeleon. Yeah, that's what it was. I like had the play in my head beforehand, but then I didn't. And then when I went into my turn, I was like, I forgot what it was. Okay. I don't list a Countercatcher Clefairy. I feel like I need to be the one to progress the board state here. Yeah, I had 3 energy left. I should have got second Charizard or second Charmeleon. I can go Evolve. I transport. Throw. Bench. Blustery Wind. Hope for the best. Now they could just go Screamtail KO my Pidgeot. Dude, there that little bastard is. I wouldn't have Briar access, so I would need to find Charizard. This is really winnable this time. Yeah, it's winnable. I mean, this has been a pretty cool game so far. These are the best games in the Pokemon TCG for sure. It's pushing Guardian, not just better. A little more damage because it has 2 tree cost versus the 1 if you're gonna try to get into something else. Was boss Mega Diancie quick search Zard not win, or am I doing the math wrong? You might be doing. I was item locked, so it was impossible. I think you're also doing that math wrong because they have the ability. So I would have been 20 damage short on the Mega Diancie. Even if I could play Candy. Is Brave Charm Screamtail not really good here? Alright, I'm gonna start to piece this together. Assuming I don't get Iono'd. If I get Iono'd here, who knows? If I don't get Iono'd, and they knock out my active here. Dragonite never attacks, right? No, we don't attack with it. It's just supposed to be a Dragonair, and then it becomes the mobility. Okay, it is a Screamtail line. They're leaving quick search? Were they just KOing my Dratini or my Tatsu? I don't have Monkey Dory, no. I had it in here initially, but I don't have enough space for it. I just play 2 Turo for healing shenanigans. Also, bench space becomes an issue because of this. Like trying to include Monkey Dory in the deck. But honestly, thinking about it, I should probably play 2 Mist. I should probably be playing 2 Mist. Dragonite and Joltik box deck? No, I don't think so. What are they KOing? Just KOing the Charmeleon? I hope they aren't playing around Briar. I don't think they can play around Briar here, though. If they don't take a KO, I feel like I have way too many options. The way they let you Briar. I think it's also fair for them to think I maybe don't play Briar, actually, to be honest. Like, I think it's like not unreasonable for them to be like, like if they're sitting here trying to come up with like play A or play B, I think on their side of the field, it's like, all right, there's a good chance they don't play Briar. I think that is reasonable. A lot of Zard builds like this don't play Briar to begin with, and then you see one that fit a Dragonite in it, it's like, all right, maybe they just don't have it like that. They're slow playing, they need a 2 price penalty. Honestly, that is also true. The 2 price penalty should have initiated by this point. I don't know why it hasn't clocked in yet. Ooh, okay. That is like, bro. Wait, do they have a Curlia? They don't have a. That means their hand would be just a Guardy. What if I just have Iono KO? Oh, I guess they have this on the back line. Candy Zard Iono KO though. They're slow playing because they're stream sniping. If they were stream sniping, they wouldn't have done this play. So they're definitely not stream sniping. I should have done this the other way though. I should have evolved to Dragonair Attach Energy. Disrespecting my boy here. No, it's maybe just 1 mist is fine. Actually, I'm not sure. We could do 2 mist though. I could see 2 mist being better. Like the Grim matchup. Yeah, I'm put a second mist in. I'll put a second mist in. Grim Pult. Yes. Let's try it. Yeah, sure. Well, if you're at a cookout, are you hitting up the burgers or hot dogs first? Probably hot dogs, to be honest. I'm always down for a hot dog. I'm not always down for a burger. If they want to Turo Guardy, I wonder if they had a way to make Screamtail do 60 to not KO Tatsu and set up for KO Tatsu, KO Pidgeot following turn. I mean, I feel like the play they made though, King Heracross, was they made the play assuming they made the play hoping I couldn't get a Charizard next turn, right? Because like at the very least, well, actually, I don't know if that's true actually. No, maybe you are right. Because if I KO the Screamtail, no, you are right, I guess. Because if I KO the Screamtail, they don't need it because they could do the big guy, right? Big guy plus move the damage over. Sure. No, I guess you're right. Is Buc-ee's truly the best gas station? Yes. Wait, are you from the US, Zeke? Or are you asking my opinion, or are you not from the US? Yo, appreciate to give a sub there, Ethan. Over to the real pig chef. Yo, how's it going, pig? Oh, you are from the US, New England. Okay. I mean, yeah, if you've never been to a Buc-ee's before, it is the best gas station, but it's like, Buc-ee's is definitely like, I don't know, bro. The people who are fans of maybe they just really love Buc-ee's, to be honest. But it's like, it's not that big of a deal. But hey, if you're road tripping, definitely worth going to Buc-ee's versus any other gas station. Buc-ee's should get priority over any other gas station you go to. But it's not, yeah, it's not that big of a deal. It's just pretty chill. I'm more of a Wawa guy. Wawa is pretty good too. I think Wawa probably rivals Buc-ee's, to be honest. Ooh. This hand doesn't rival anything though. This hand sucks. Alright, we'll make it work. Ooh, can we start Cruel Arrow turn 2? Hold up, hold on. Don't tempt me with a good time. I got you, Salty. I don't know why it does that. I wish it wouldn't do that. There's got to be some way I can like fix it. Chill. They got the pads on deck, bro. This deck is just broken now, bro. Just insane, man. How are they going to give more good stuff to... Dude, fuck these Charmander. Bro, I'm tired of it. There's 2 of them prizes. There's 2. That's it, bro. They're fired. I'm done. I'm getting new Charmanders in my deck. I'm tired of these guys. Oh, I didn't prize a candy, though. I'm sick of them. I'm sick of it. Fired. I'll make sure they never play in a deck ever again. They will not get a job for the rest of their sorry careers. Oh, was there even was second melon in the deck, actually? If it's not, that's really bad, because turn 2 Cruel Arrow here is really good. Alright, thank goodness. Is it a poke? GU? Uh, 370 HP Manders. I don't think you can afford to play the 80 HP Mander in this deck. We don't have quite enough outs to it to play it. I think it's good in the... I think it's good in TeraZard, but I don't think it's as good in this deck. They don't get another Dracloak this turn. We are cooking. Come on, give this to me, man. One time. You don't got it. No, I'm not falling for that. Oh, no! That's okay. We can still be fine. We can still be fine. So, it's not bad. It's not terrible. I just need a Charizard. I just need a Charizard. Or a Pidgeot. Pidgeot also gets there. They have nothing on their... Interesting. Okay. Well, if I whiff, I got the TM Evo, I guess. I was gonna say, should I get a Dratini or a Charmander? What a funny joke. Such a good meme. We got him. Cruel arrow on the way. That would have been really bad. Now they could play rare candy, which would be pretty bad, but we'll see what they got. When they add the stinky gas on the item cards a couple updates ago. Who asked for that? No one asked for it. But see, I like those things though. Like the visual upgrades. Like they added like a retreat lock visual on when something gets retreat locked. They add like a chains that goes on the Pokemon. I like those changes. I think those are good things. It would be nice if the innovation to gameplay was on the same level though. For sure. Oh, it's cooked. Cruel Arrow takeover is in. I mean, I haven't seen a Duskull from them yet, to be honest, so... I want to retreat with a Mist Energy or Turo. Probably Mist Energy, right? Oh yeah, I want to get this guy online so I can go. Oh, that's awkward. No, it's not awkward. It's not awkward. I go quick search. I forgot how good Dragonite is. So we can go. I can't use. I got 2 retreat costs, so I can't do that. But I can go attach retreat, then evolve it on the bench, and then next turn I can quick search for this, so I have infinite. Maybe adding fetish effects instead of expanded. Fetish effects. Yeah, I don't mind. I just wish like the innovation, like not innovation, but like the I don't know what you call it, like as a quality of life thing, or like you know, it's good that they have the visual effects, but I wish like the quality of life of the actual gameplay would match the like, oh, I didn't know I wanted this, but that's actually pretty cool that they have that type thing, but we don't have that. It's like the itchy pollen effect, or like the retreat lock effect, or animation that they added to the game. It's like, oh, I didn't know I wanted that, but that is actually kind of cool. I kind of like that it's there. What quality of life would you like to see? I mean, there's just so much. Like being able to click on a card in my hand while the deck is shuffling from Artisan. There's like infinite. There's literally infinite. There's like literally infinite. Like this whole thing not taking forever. My opponents drawing their prize cards automatically. Me drawing my prize cards automatically. Just remove every little hiccup in the game that makes us play less Pokemon. I don't want it to be so fast that it's jarring, but like just put a prize card from my prize card pile into my hand. Same for my opponent. When I make an action, just let me make another action. Why am I getting locked out of making actions? Like all of those little things. Every little hiccup where it's like, I wouldn't hate being able to play Pokemon right here, right now. Remove all of them. And then we're cooking. Didn't read the ability. Let's go. Cruel Arrow too good. Maybe they exist to teach those that start TCG live to play IRL as well. No. That's just stupid. Yeah. None of the things that I am talking about have anything to do with playing IRL or take away from like learning how to play IRL in the slightest bit. And if you're gonna argue that you shouldn't be able to interact with a card while your deck is shuffling on TCG Live because IRL you have to shuffle your deck and can't play a card from your hand at the same time, that's just silly. That is actually just insulting to anyone who's trying to learn the game of the Pokemon TCG, to be honest. Like, this is not that complicated. Having to choose which prize card you take is really unnecessary. Yeah, exactly. We should just the way the client is designed, it should be designed to make us play as much Pokemon as possible. You should be able to play as much Pokemon as possible in an enjoyable way. That should be the goal. Why didn't you go to EIC? Because I didn't want to. Manual shuffle or riot? Yeah, they should allow me to manually shuffle my cards on TCG Live. You have to select riffle or mash a certain amount of times. And once you reach a threshold, you can pass it to your opponent to cut or shuffle, or you can keep shuffling further past that. So you could sit there, like, you do have a time limit, of course, but like you could mash like maybe 10 times is the minimum. So once you like mash 10 times, you can click pass to opponent. The opponent has to click cut, tap, or shuffle. I shouldn't be able to mark my cards. We should also get cheating involved as well, so people can really prepare themselves as much as they can for the IRL experience. We need people to be prepped for this stuff. This is important. What's your thoughts on Pokemon Pocket? It's chill. Oh no. You know what, bro? Let's just get a new client altogether. You know what? I'm down. I think you're cooking. Would you like a Pokemon made a Pokemon prize card randomizer? Like randomly choose one of your 6 cards randomly? What do you mean? Like for live? Is that what you mean? I know Pokemon TCG Live UI isn't great, but holy shit, the Pokemon TCG Pokemon Pocket UI was made by a sociopath. Is it that bad? The only thing I don't like about Pocket is the mats. The mats are like so noisy on Pocket. That's the only thing I don't like about the UI on Pocket is the mats. I wish I could turn off my opponent's mat. Really trying to burn that energy there, I guess. Arvin top deck? We're lucky. Always Dragonite. Might call for family. Might TM Evo. Let's find out. I guess it's a call 4 angle. The hand's pretty good though. No complaints. No notes. If I was confident in what I would have drawn here, I probably wouldn't have played the Artisan because it gives it to my opponent. But like, how can I predict I was going to draw the freaking nuts? Hard predict, right? Hazel, opinions on how Pocket uses prize points over prize cards? I don't really have an opinion. I think prize cards are fine. I think prize points are fine. I don't think it really matters. I think prize cards, the way I look at that is I think when you're a newer player in the game, prize cards are a seemingly poor mechanic in the game. But I think the better you get at the game, the better you get at the Pokemon TCG to a certain point. Like once you get good enough at the game, you just realize it just doesn't matter. If prize cards exist or don't exist, it just literally does not matter in terms of the game honestly could be worse if they didn't exist. I don't think it would be any better. Removing prize cards and having prize points could theoretically make the game worse. I don't think it makes the game any better though. I'll say that. But I think once you once you get good enough at the game, you realize it just does not matter. Yeah. Once you get good enough at the game, you realize it just doesn't matter. Prize cards, no prize cards. Not a big deal one way or the other. But I can understand how, when you're a newer player, someone getting into the game, it can seem like a poorly designed mechanic and can be a frustrating thing to have to deal with. But if you tough it out long enough, get a better understanding of the game, not as big of a deal. Unless you prize all your Manders. True. I actually still need to retire these Manders. I need some new Manders. Yeah, so I wouldn't say I prefer prize cards. I think if you take away prize cards, it could only theoretically get worse. I don't think it actually ever gets any better, though. We go unfair knockout, and then we just chain. Let's just flip the script first. My unfair might be prized. Oh, nope, it's not. Definitely not prized. I'm gonna have Charizard in my hand. It would feel weird to not quick search for my one of rare candy right now, I guess. If I had more than a one of, then that would change things. I haven't even played a supporter yet. What the heck? Okay, we're in a really good spot. I didn't even realize we hadn't played a supporter. I'm going to attach to the bird because actually going bird KO plus remove stadium, not right now, but later in the game could be pretty good. And I want Tatsu on my bench, but I also want the possibility of a third Charizard. Or just going Zard, Zard, Zard. So I think I bench this guy. Let me hit him with the unfair. All right, that is actually really bad. What the fuck? That's I prize my third, dude. I just need a Charmeleon, man. You kidding me? That's so bad. I need an Ultra Ball, a Charmeleon, a Lily, an Arven, Dragonair. Holy smokes. I'm just gonna Turo my Fez. And I'm just not gonna play. I'm just gonna hope they don't get the one hit on my Charizard here. Dude, that is insanely tilting. It's kind of a nuts so you get card advantage on a KO. Would be nicer if prize cards were catch-up mechanic like in One Piece. Could be. I could see it. I take the knockout, my opponent gets a card. I could see it being better that way, to be honest, for sure. And I actually don't see a reason that the game couldn't be designed that way as well. But they would have to change stuff, obviously, to where they go. Like everything would have to be reversed, obviously. Like Iono and Counter Catcher would work the opposite way. They'd obviously have to change a lot of the wording and design of cards. But yeah, I don't see a reason why they couldn't do that with the game. And it could be theoretically a better game that way as well. Like prize cards, you still put out 6 prize cards, but if I take a KO, you get a card. And then obviously cards like Iono would just work opposite, where it's for your prize cards remaining, not your opponent's or whatever. Or whatever makes sense, obviously. It doesn't really matter. They would just switch it the other way around. If then when you prize something horrible, you just have to do nothing. That is fair. That is a good point. You can't be like more aggressive. You can't be as strategic around acquiring your own cards. That's a good. I mean, that's a good argument against it, to be honest. It is a good argument against it. Now I get my Dragonair. Very good point. Card design wasn't made with that in mind, but it's a cool idea. Yeah. They would just have to they just switch everything around. It honestly wouldn't change that much. Cards like Iono and stuff. Cards like Iono and stuff would just be reversed. So you would draw cards for your opponent's remaining prize cards. It's really not that big of a shift for a lot of stuff. And there might have to be like other balancing tweaks besides that. But yeah, that is a good argument against it, to be honest. Is like you only get access to your card. Like taking more aggressive knockouts is sometimes bad, but when you prize stuff, it becomes good, or it's like the correct play on your end. So if you had an evil twin named Jeffrey, would you put him down with Divine Might, or would you try and take him back into the light? Oh, you did say evil twin. I was like, wait, why does my twin have to be evil? But you did specify evil twin. Why is there a Fez on their bench? That's what I want to know. Don't I just win? Isn't it just cooked? It's over. No, wait. They draw 2. I draw 2. Okay, it's not over yet. Wait, I can Chi-Yu them. I saw my counter catcher. Oh, fuck. I can't Chi-Yu because I have Fed. I could Turo Tatsu out of play. Wait, could I, instead of using Charizard, could I have used a Chi-Yu initially? I don't actually even remember, to be honest. Two, three, four. Okay. I assume they have the one hit here. If they don't have the one hit here, the game is over. It's cooked. It's chalked for my opponent. What do they need? 6? You staying up late for UIC? No. I'm just gonna go to bed early and then I'm gonna wake up on time for every round. I feel like playing Fez this turn is just always correct. Oh shoot, I was supposed to send up Tatsugiri. It's fine. Not even mad. Okay. Fuck, now I can't even use Tatsu. I can't pick this up because I could they KO my Charizard next turn? 100, 200 damage. So only doing 200 damage. They're not going to KO my Charizard. Oh, they KO my Fez. I could Turo Fez then. Yeah, I could think I'd do Turo Fez here then. I guess I didn't need to push. I guess pushing the I wouldn't have ended up pushing Tatsu here then, because I didn't want to lose an energy on the Tatsu. I guess it didn't matter. Well, no, I could have pushed it and I could have Turo'd the Tatsu though. I probably would have preferred to Turo. No, actually, I like Turoing the Fez though. The more I think about it, to be honest, I actually like that it went this way. The Fez could have died to the Porygon, but I don't think they're gonna be able to KO my Charizard or my Pidgeot here because they only have 100, 200. They're only doing 200 damage right now. So them to get enough in the discard pile to actually KO a Pidgeot or the Charizard is not possible, but KOing the Fez would be pretty easy, actually. So actually, the way this went is actually probably optimal. Dragonair once again with the carry. Not really, but it's pretty chill. PokemonTCG would be a better game if it came before the video game. The video game puts arbitrary restraints on it, i.e., 5 bench spots, 6 prize cards. Well, you have to pick a number to begin with, anyways, though, right? I mean, I feel like that's kind of a like they have to pick a number of somewhere to start. So like picking those numbers, even if it is influenced by the video game, they still balance around those numbers, right? I think it like they are. There probably is some truth that it's influenced by the video game, but I don't think that's like strictly a negative either. It's just kind of it's just kind of whatever. I think the one argument you could make is if they enforce weaknesses or like certain things in Pokemon, if they instead of like fully fleshing out the balance of like a card's typing or weakness. Pretty good. Unless if they're not gonna fully flesh out a card's balance with its weakness and stuff like that, and instead they just kind of default to oh, what do they do in the video game? I think that you could argue is like a negative impact the video game could have on the game for sure. Well, this is getting kind of sketchy, to be honest. But KO this plus Iono might be enough to win the game if I don't bench Fez. I kind of want to bench the Fez. Wait, what are they at now? 3, 6, 9, 10. 10 plus 3, 13. I can still get there, though. I mean, I should probably play for the win here. I probably should play for the win. This needs to find... I need to find it... I need to find so much, though. I need to find so much. I had the combo in hand before they took it all away from me. My last candy is prize, so this has to get this thing for the mobility. I mean, I guess if I whiff, I just don't whiff, right? I was fortunate enough to draw back into the Fez, I guess. Wait. So this thing has to hit. Hold up. I need to get Briar off the Pidgeot because I don't have the energy on the Charizard yet. Briar? Oh. How many Giovanni they have left? 3! Dude, I'm cooked, man. Do I KO the... I think I KO the Fez still, though. Otherwise, I could definitely just KO my active, probably, right? Dude, I lose this every time. I'm not gonna lie. Man, how did it come to this? I thought we had this one locked up. Dude, I thought I had this locked up, man. I thought we were cooking. How many transceiver do they have left? Oh, they don't have any transceiver left. Yeah, I thought I had this locked up. What happened? Where did it all go wrong? I could have waited. I don't think waiting really does anything for me, though. Besides, no, then they can move the Fez and then I can't win next turn, yeah. Even if they don't have the Gus. No, they haven't. Dude, what is the... Dude, I feel like there had to have been, like, a situation where I could have done something different. This didn't feel like... It felt like this game shouldn't have slipped away like this. But at some point, this definitely slipped away from me. There was a point. Not sure when it was, though. It was gonna be easy for them to KO the Chi-Yu every time. Man, I don't even know. There's just, yeah, there's some point where it slipped away. Was ever Gust Pez fast so they can't Geo? No. No, they could still Giovanni. Giovanni has to be rockets from your bench. Oh, no, wait, they can't. You're right. No, but then I don't have a win condition if they just go retreat. I don't have a win condition next turn if they literally just retreat. I don't think so. No. Unless they were down a lot of energy. I didn't actually check that. If they were down a ton of it, that's right. They have to move a Team Rockets from the active to the bench. You're right. But if they just have an energy there to retreat, then yeah. Then I don't have a win con on my turn next turn, and then they can probably go for a one hit on the following turn. There had to be something better I could have done the mid game though, for sure. I don't know what it is. Maybe I could have avoided like the first Turo when I did the first Turo. Maybe there was something better to do there, possibly. Could see that being the play. Wouldn't Briar have won that? Yep, Briar would have won that, but I couldn't Briar and attack with the cards I had available to me. I had to go for the Iono countercatcher play. I think Zard will feature and be competitive at UIC. Yes. Oh, I'm first? That sucks ass. Okay, Pidgey's good. I don't want to play this, but I'm probably going to get Badooed. I don't like giving up. I don't want to discard the cards in my hand. I could get rid of Candy and Lilies. Huh. Sure. 3 Lily, 3 Arvin. Or Melon? Second Melon, sure. I maybe should hold the mist though, or put it on the bird. But this might be fun as well. Would you try to make Joltik Box with Light Ball or Stunfisk? Maybe at some point. I don't really plan ahead. I come with a better response when people ask me if I'm gonna play a deck. It's gotta be just like, I'll play every deck eventually. That's what I'll go with. That's gotta be my response. I come with the default. No Arvin turn 1? They might still have one in hand, I guess. Or maybe they're gonna play for a Lily, we'll see. I think it'd be best to respond with Vitriol and Hellfire. No, I gotta save that for the right moment. Sometimes it is correct though. If people were gonna play an old format, what era of Pokemon would you go for? 2010. 2010 is really expensive though. I mean, you can just print proxies though. You don't have to actually play. Is really Arvin for Poffin's not just fine there? Badoo get Dreepy? My bad. Sorry for judging. I guess if they already had the Air Balloon as well, it's probably fine, right? The Air Balloon is like the big card to find. Do you actually think Zoroark is strong right now? Yeah, seems fine. Shoo! That's it. Stop. No more. No more, no more, no more. No! That is only one Charmander, though. That means we could isolate the Mander, possibly. Might be a miserably slow game for me, to be honest. Yeah, it's looking miserably slow. I got my Pidgeot though. Bird is the first step into world domination. I've heard 2010 Worlds is peak. It's definitely one of the better formats of all time for sure. Top 3 probably. There's a Dragonite Nair in here, yeah. I have the 1/1/1, a 1/1/1 Dragonite line. Double candy incoming. That'd be, honestly, we'd probably just lose the double candy here. What's the worst format? Tag teams? No. Probably an ADPization for what, ADPization or Broken Lugia format are some of the worst formats of all time. There's some other pretty bad ones in there. Darkrai Mewtwo times, that like Worlds format. Honestly, a lot of the worst formats of all time are Worlds formats. Well, no, I guess those just stand out the most because you can remember those more easily. But not really. It's just easier to remember those formats, I guess, more so than anything. All right, Lily, please, one time. Okay, thank you. What Thorns? That's a pretty bad format, yeah. No basics. Okay, it's not good. Help. I mean, I can get a Charmeleon, I guess. As good as that is, it's something. You know, it's something. We're building up towards something bigger, something better, something greater. Yeah, I don't have. It's, you know what? We're fine. We're chilling. We're chilling. We're chilling. We're chilling. I actually probably should have attached to Pidgeot, because if they have Boss KO Charmeleon this turn, I probably want to be able to at least attack with Pidgeot on this turn. With like a counter catcher or something. I should have attached a Pidgeot there for sure. Definitely a mistake. Hopefully they just can't put it together. But very real chance they can. 2010 is top 3 formats. Which was the worst of all time in your opinion? I don't know. 2010 is just a good format. Yikes, dog. You have a boss to go with that? You don't have to. You don't have to have a boss here. I actually prefer Diamond and Pearl to Arceus over 2010. Decks feel so much better without TCE. There was a good stretch of like good formats in there for sure. Like after, kind of just like after Double Rainbow Energy rotated, right? Like once Guardy got nerfed. As soon as Guardy got nerfed, there was definitely a good stretch of formats in there. Dude, leave me alone, bro. Stop. Did you ever stop to think, should I? They have boss? No, you can't have boss. Dude, this is so cooked. All right, maybe they'll try and KO the Tatsugira. Yeah, I should have attached to the Pidgeot for sure, because I could have at least punched this to set up for like a 2-hit or something. Dude, this is not looking good, folks. Maybe I can get a Lily off the Tatsu again. Lily, please. I could go for the Arven just for a Poffin. I guess that'd be that seems fine, to be honest. Oh, I have quick search as well, so yeah, Poffin. Dragonite prize. I also prize a Charizard. I don't really want to put Artisan in play because that could help them. I think it's just. I think I can't go for the Dragonair because I can't ever get to the Dragonite, so it becomes like a kind of a prize card for them always to chase. Game seems cooked. That's because you have no faith. You don't believe. Ascended Heroes is not legal this weekend. No. Sometimes you just need to believe a little bit. Okay. What's your thoughts on the end stack? I mean, it's pretty good. Ship gonna buy you some Pokepads for $10? I don't think so. I actually want to like double Charmeleon and then I want to candy Charizard. I think I have to Iono into a piece. I just do this, and then Iono to look for Candy Zard. If I whiff, I just lose, but hopefully we don't whiff. I don't play TFT, no. All right, we're back, baby. We're back in this. You just gotta have some faith, man. You gotta believe. I don't have that much faith. I do believe a little bit, though. Thoughts on ghouls in general as a spooky creature? They're all right. There's nothing special. We ready for an early UIC? About as ready as I usually am. Is the end supporter usable in any way? No. That card is garbage. If you're on Slowking, you would have been... You could have Trifrosted this man. True. You're not wrong. You're not lying. Only speaking facts. It's cool. They're streaming more rounds, I guess. Yeah, I mean that's not a new thing. They do that for every IC. But it's cool. I really don't see how we're winning this game. I'm not gonna lie. Like looking at this, I'm like, I feel like we just lose still. I feel like we can't. This does not seem winnable. I'm trying to like piece together like a win condition here. I mean, I'm a believer though. I'm a believer. I can't lose faith. Yeah, churro is nice, of course. They gotta make them work for the Pidgeot KO if they really want it. My unfair stamp is prize. Yes. And my second Iono is prize. Unless I've already played 2. So there's a good chance I get a hand disruption card off my prize cards. I'm gonna go for the candy. I also might get a Charizard off my prize cards. Alright, we'll see how this goes. Another Zard bonk. Just joining what's the Dratini line for? It's just Dratini. We play a 1-on-1 Dragonite line to find our evolutions, and then to have the mobility of the Dragonite as well. Dude, I don't know how, but whenever I play against TeraZard, and it could be my opponents making some mistakes for sure, it feels like they never have any big plays. Like, it's just like the deck never has a play. I don't know. And the deck's like not that different from Poltnor, so I don't understand how they don't ever have a play. Like on that last turn, my opponent could have had Boss KO Pidgeot, but instead they just have nothing. And I'm like, that's not a surprise to me, because the deck always just has nothing. Dude, they're gonna KO my Charmander, man. Well, now they're gonna KO my Pidgeot, my Charmander. That's definitely something. Actually. Oh, they might KO my... Oh, I don't actually know what they're gonna KO here, actually. Alright, it still might be cooked, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie. Now I don't have Quick Search either. I got Counter Catcher. Oh, wait, they don't even have a Dragon Ball guaranteed. See, like, how does this deck always just have... Dude, if they do not have a Dragon Ball tier, this deck just never has anything. They never have it. Okay, they have it. They have it. If they prize second Pult, that's going to be so funny. All right. They got it. Oh, but they're not even KOing my active. What am I going to be able to do off of that, I guess? I don't know if there's much to do. We're going to KO my Charmeleon. They'll go down to 3. I can't KO anything. Still kind of cooked, right? Still kind of cooked. I don't really see a real win condition. I'm down both Super Odds, both Charmeleons. If I didn't prize my second Charizard here, I would honestly actually be fine. I would actually be fine. Well, I don't know if I'd be fine. I could win. It would be winnable. The game would be winnable. I literally don't have an attacker now. And they can KO this and this on the next turn. Oh, I can miss this guy. Charmander can get Misty. Save the lad. Probably. Yeah, we can miss the fella. Still just such a terrible situation. Holy smokes. Doing 270. Could counter catcher this guy. KO. I kind of have to do that because I need the Charizard off my prize cards, right? Okay, sure. And that is pretty scary. Yeah. No stadium, no mist. I think I had 3 outs in there. There's no win condition, right? There's no... Yeah. I come with something, man. It had to be get missed there, miss to the Charmander, knockout, draw 1, get Charizard off prize cards. Next turn, TeraZard. There's just too many important cards prize. Because I feel like I also need Unfair Stamp there, but Unfair Stamp was also prize. Because I need to go like TeraZard, Unfair Stamp, Boss, KO, Charizard off the bench, and then we had a chance. It was rough. Okay, let's try Dragonite in TeraZard. But first, I need to go fill up my water bottle, so I'll be right back. All right. Dragonite greater than Dragonite. As a Pokemon or like between these two Pokemon specifically? I need like a TeraZard list to steal. So I want to do a... Wait, did I not just import? Am I trolling? What the fuck? That is not what the card is called. World's gone bad. I might go up to 2 Pidgey. Counter catcher. We should still probably play an Ultra Ball, right? I was doing just one super out in here in the deck and it felt fine, to be honest. A spec? I think it has to be the Crystal. I don't think we can really play anything besides Crystal. I also like playing a mobility card with the Water Pawn as well. Psyduck? I don't hate the idea of Psyduck. I'm not missing anything, right? Ditto Air Balloon? I could just do Ditto and Air Balloon, I guess. Ditto and Air Balloon, Ditto and Latias. Our bench might be a little crowded for Latias, so maybe Air Balloon's the better route. I could play second Pidgey. Oh, I need a Crispin. Maybe try and get away with just a single Iono. I don't hate the idea of that. I definitely want a mobility card. Latias, Air Balloon, second Pidgey, Ditto. Oh, what should we go with here? Let's try Latias. I like Latias because it also allows us to move the Water Pawn after we Water Pawn with Crystal. And then should I do Ditto or second Pidgey? Well, you have Dragonite? Yeah, but Dragonite's like not till turn 3. It's like too slow to rely on. Yeah, Ditto or second Pidgey. I lean towards second Pidgey because prizing Pidgey is just like really cringe, but I don't know. Like when I tried this deck out initially, I put Ditto in pretty quickly and use it a ton. I use Ditto so much in the deck. But I saw, like, no one plays the card. Literally, no one plays the card. The Ditto. Like, was I just wrong about the Ditto? I don't know. I could have just been wrong. Like, we have the 2 Pidgeot, so I don't mind trying to go with just the solo Pidgey, because this already mitigates the prizing factor by a bit. Yeah, let's go with Ditto and see how much we hate it when we prize our Pidgey, and then maybe add the Pidgey back into the deck. Like, finding the Pidgey is really easy. Playing 2 Pidgeot is like the stronger combo card to have in the hand into the next turn. And it does help mitigate the prize factor a little bit. Obviously, if we prize Pidgey, we can't set up Pidgeot, but if we prize a Pidgeot, we still have the second Pidgeot, so. And I think I want the Odo as well in here. All right, let's try this. Was it like water? What would we even call this deck? Can we come up with a cool name for this deck? It's Water Pond TeraZard. With Dragonite. Can we come up with a cool name for this deck? There's too many things to think about. Call it Charizard. Water Pond. Wet Dragons. Water Dragon. Oh, true. They're both dragons. All right. Moist Zard. Wet Dragons. All right. I like the Wet Dragons. Wait, is Charizard technically a dragon? I actually don't know. It looks like a dragon. It's close enough. It's close enough for me. For anyone who truly knows the lore, nobody cares. The thing is, nobody cares. I gotta get in the mode of going first. Ooh, bro, it's insane. The Ditto start, baby. Let's go. Absolutely criminal. Love to see the Ditto start. So cool, man. So cool. Oh, what the heck is this? Funky Dory. Dude, what did I prize? I feel like I have everything in my deck. Oh, Crystal? No. Brod's there. Candy's in hand. Dude, what the fuck did I prize? I have everything. I don't prize things, to be honest. What am I even doing on my next turn, to be honest? Maybe it's just gonna be a sob turn. I don't know, we'll figure it out. We got a squad. Yeah, I'm not gonna think too hard about what's it called yet. We got a squad. We're good to go. Is Golden go? Oh, wait. No, we can't. I was like, wait, can we ever attack with Dragonite in this deck? Technically, we could. Is Golden go with Prime Catcher correct to play over Secret Box, or is it preference? Preference does not exist in the Pokemon TCG, literally ever. Get a lightning in there? We need 2 lightnings. You can choose to play A over B, but A or B is technically optimal. Preference never exists in the Pokemon TCG. When it comes to what is correct. Play the Neo. Playing the Neo when we need Crystal for the water pond does not seem correct. I think Dratini is probably the best starter, right? Oh, holy squad. Okay. That is a thick squad over there. Extremely thick squad. Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to get Ditto. Fuck me, man. I did not mean to get Ditto. I meant to get a fan Rotom. Okay, it's fine. You know what? It's fine. I also didn't even get a stage 2. Bro. Dude, I'm falling apart, man. I'm falling apart. That is so bad. What the fuck? Ugh. Dude, that is so bad, bro. What the fuck? Can't believe I just did that. Yeah, they're playing a post-rotation deck. Okay, how do I want to play this? Okay, that is nice. That gives me some bench space to work with. Not at all, dude. I cannot. I fumbled that turn so hard. Holy shit. I didn't even get a Charizard. Would have had a Charizard in my hand right now. Double candy off the Noctowl. Candy. Alright, energy there. Play this. Play down at least one hoot. Dude, my turn would have been... Oh. Whatever. My turn would have been a lot better. My turn would have been a lot better. I don't even know. What am I even doing here now? What are any of us doing here, really? You know what I'm saying? Like, what is what we do? Is what we do what it is? You know what I'm saying? A cringe turn compared to what we could have had. I mean, we're just gonna go Fan Rotom KO here. It's not the end of the world. Actually, or do I just KO with Charizard? Maybe I just KO with Charizard, right? Because if they bought my stadium, it's like that much worse for me to deal with. Water Pond involved later on. Yeah, that's whatever. Yeah, it's whatever, you know. Could have been way better though. Such a bad throw. This is a water energy. No, it was a fire energy. Chill! Morty's for what? 7? 8? 6? I don't get Metagross and Poyon. Why not just playing Metagross? I don't know. Isn't it like basically the same? Well, no, it's kind of like yeah. Why not just play? Why play both when you can just play one? I'm with you. I think unless you need like a Shredder, because it doesn't. Wait, what does Empoleon's attack do? Is it ignore all effects? Hazel, when would you say you were at your peak for competitive play, and how much were you playing per day at the time? Trying to figure this out for myself. No clue and no clue. Not something I've ever thought about. Getting rammed? Oh, the attack makes it do -60. That's right. Oh, it prevents the effects to it from the opponent's side. Okay. Big chillin'? Sure. Sponge, I guess. See what they do this turn. Dude, that is so miserable though that I messed that up. It's so miserable. They are going to be pretty beefy, aren't they? I just have to start swinging into them, though, I guess. Pretty beefy lads. Oh, I could just take 2 prize cards off the bench now with my Water Pond before they have a chance to evolve. That's probably what I'm going to do here. Just Water Pond for 2 now. I did not expect him to do that. Oh, my Dragonite is prized. No. Ah. Look, I should have known that probably, right? I just punch. When I super rod here. Zard. Am I coming up 1 energy short from being able to set up multiple Charizards, to be honest? I can probably just have some kind of Briar play, right? I can probably set up some kind of Briar play. So it's going to be like... promote this. Can I prize in area 0? I can check with this first. I did not. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna boss this, punch this, knock out this. Okay. Yeah, I got it. There's a Charmander in the deck, right? There is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Sure. So I'm gonna shuffle 1 fire back to the deck. I'm still coming up a fire short. Fire and a water. I can't attack with 2 Charizards anyway, so I may as well get the last fire, I think. Alright, I think we're in an okay spot here. See, I mean, they could have like a pretty good turn still, I feel like, though. Ooh, we got our guy. Let's go. So after UIC in Seattle, will this be one of the shortest unexplored formats in Pokemon history? It's definitely going to be up there for sure. Do I have my counter catcher left? See, I didn't check for so many things. I think I get rid of this, though. The Dragonair has to bite the dust here. I guess I could have discarded the Fez there to play around. I don't know if my counter catcher's in my deck or not, to be honest. Judge? Yeah, if I can't discard Charmander because then I could get the other guy, so... currently coming up short. If my counter catcher's in the deck, then we almost have game. Is it odd that Manor has 4 fingers while Melon and Zard only have 3? How can you count those things? Are you sure that's 4? Are you sure that's 4? Wait, why are they attacking with this one? I KO this. Oh, wait, minus 90? Oh, I don't KO it. Dude, jeez, man. I can always just go Iono Punch, though. Depending on if we fail, we can go Iono Punch and then next turn Briar Knockout. I kind of just want to be aware of what I have left. I don't have the counter catcher. No. You think they play Turo? They play Scoop Up Cyclone. They definitely could play Turo, right? Minus 30, minus 60. I could sob the Fez. That's another play. No, wait, they don't have Turo. That would be cheating. But they could go Fez Snipe. Oh, they would need Candy. Oh my gosh. They're down 4 Candy. Okay, Sob the Fez might be the win condition, actually. I think Sob the Fez is the move. This is a post-rotation list, right? Like 100%. There's this guy with his video title. AzulGG, I'll beat you in a 1v1 XD. I mean, they might do it. Is this Zard decklist in your Discord? If you're asking the question, you know the answer, and you get timed out. That's a dub, baby. Let's go. What do I need? Broken Briar. What was I thinking about changing about the deck? I don't even remember. Oh, wasn't thinking about changing anything. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I just messed up in that game. I just messed up in the early game in that one. Oh, Ditto, Pidgey. Yeah. What do I do with the Ditto and the Pidgey line? I just want to play 2 Pidgey just so I play the game more often with Pidgeot. Maybe. Ditto, not sure if it's worth it. Second Super Rod, 6th Fire. And then the mobility card, should it be Latios or should it be something else? Oh, Dragonite using this deck. Dragonair finds our evolutions, and then Dragonite's our mobility late game card. It's the same thing as like using it with like I guess like that deck's not that familiar either with like Flareon. Mullies. Hand I'm going first. Oh my. Actually my hand kind of sucks. We'll see. Improved. That's iffy. That's iffy. The hand is like super mid. Yeah. We're like a Buddy Poffin short of like greatness, to be honest. Let's do some actual prize checking. Prize of water, prize in area 0. Or Crystal Ultra Ball, 3 candy. Candy in hand? Candy in hand. 4 Poffin, 1 Super Rod, 2 Nest Ball. Prize of Nest. Prize of Dawn. Spin by Iono. Oh. Andrew's not sleeping. I could get Latios next turn, I guess. No. If I want to attack next turn, it has to be Crispin Crystal off this. So weak. Maybe I just plan for an Assault Landing next turn. Or I could do the Sob play. If I get Iono, I think I'd rather just have the energy here. Like next turn I could Sob the Badoo and then turn after that, then Torrential Pump, and then we just kind of play from there. I'm okay with that. Wait, but what am I using? No. Oh, no, but that doesn't make any sense. I still should have attached active, and that way then I could go Noctowl for Crystal something. I don't know. Crystal, I don't know what else I'd get, but... What kind of matchups do you use the Dragonite? You just try and set it up every single game. Yeah, it's just meant to be used every single game. Sure, fuck me. Yeah, sure, why not? Oh. With the landing. I do have a stadium prize, so I could get the stadium with the prize cards here. Never lucky. Has there been an attack with a Turo attached? I'm not sure what the question is to me. What do you mean? What is your feelings about UIC? It's not in the Ascending Heroes format. I mean, it just, that's what it is. No feelings to be had. It is what it is. Chill, not the unfair. Oh boy. Did I have a fortune of like not taking the KO there? Not really, right? Maybe just wait a turn though, you know, like is unfair really that good right here? They get the Badoo back as well. They did. Maybe they just have nothing and they just pass? Nope, not what happened. Be pretty tough to win this one, but I guess it's still technically possible. So how do you feel about burritos delaying the bowl format until after UIC? Pretty despicable, to be honest. I wonder if Ditto could actually ever be a solid inclusion in this deck to like slow down the opponent until we water pawn on the next turn. Although I don't know what I guess that'd be like for the Guardy matchup basically only. Bruh. Stop doing things. Stop. Wait, is this deck doesn't play Turo? Breach 6 once there, low Bigfoot. What if I could boss sob this thing for a while, right? Taking a knockout here just kind of seems terrible. Getting access to items isn't that powerful for me, but I need time. They don't have bench space for Monkey Dory. Yeah, they have no bench space for Monkey Dory, and I mean, I've never seen a list play Turo, I don't think. I could be wrong on that, actually. They might play Turo. But maybe it buys me some time. Maybe the Turo's prized, or they can't find it very fast. Jet? They don't play Jet. That is Cruel Arrow. Oh, I guess I could just use Charizard to... Sure. I guess I can Fez now. If they're gonna KO my Charmander, though. It's alright. I can Fez. I did kind of forget about Charizard leading to a quicker Cruel Arrow. I thought I'd have a little bit more time than this, to be honest. Apparently not. Alright. I assume Charmander's gonna die here. Maybe they KO the Pidgeotto? As long as Fez isn't prized. Getting a single Charmander is not good enough because then it just gets sniped. So if we draw Stadium, we get double Charmander. Ooh. I guess, yeah. I mean, dude, this is such a wacky game. I still feel like we're in the disadvantageous spot, but we haven't lost yet. Oh, okay. Area 0. What is their play gonna be, though? I don't have much Gust left either. Were they gonna get rid of my Pidgeot or my Hoothoot or my Pidgeotto? Not my Pidgeot. I can get rid of my Pidgeot later. I could sob this into Phantom KO actually. That's probably the play. Sob again. Then Phantom knockout. Let me go from there. Oh no, now they have Monkey Dory. No, put it back. Stop. Maybe they don't have the energy for it yet. Oh, I still got a script to flip as well? What the fuck? I did take a KO, didn't I? Okay, no Monkey Dory. No! Leave the Odo alone! Already attached? Oh, true, they did already attach. Winnable. I think it still has to be a sob. I got boss, so I could boss sob. No, I think I still just sob the active, because then I could KO this next turn with 70, 100. Yeah, because I can sob and then torrential pump, draw 3, and then win off the Badoo or something. Something like that, something like that. Alright, Sobbin. After playing with Zoroark, how did it feel? I like Zoroark. I do need them to TeraZard. Nah, TeraZard just like loses to. I need to build up. I need the extra damage on this. I can kill the active and the Monkey Dory, I guess. Sure, same. Just insta second watchtower. I don't even get a turn. I didn't even find a Noctowl to use anyways, but same. Okay. My ace spec is Sparkling Crystal. I might just snipe my Fez. Alright, top deck Stadium. One time. Now it seems kind of unwinnable. No, maybe not. Maybe I shouldn't give up yet. I was about to concede, but about to give up, but I shouldn't give up yet. Technically winnable. Is PTCG Live developed by Western or Japanese devs? Western. It's developed by TPCI in Seattle. Have faith, Azul? No, you're right. I just need to have faith. I need to have faith. You have enough energy for Zard evolve? Yeah, I have like 3 fires left in the deck. Are they gonna get super cheesy with it? Like, what are they gonna snipe here though? Wait, this makes no sense. They either have to KO this. What could happen here is they could Fez my water. The only thing that makes sense here to do that play is for them to Fez my water pawn. All right, wins. I have 4 prize cards left. That's the only way to make, but obviously that doesn't make any sense because you can't actually snipe the water pawn. Japan doesn't even have a client, right? No, they have to play. They use PTCG Live with a. I'm pretty sure they have to use a thing. Someone knows what I'm talking about. They got a Smurf, not Smurf, but it's called VPN. Yeah, they got a Smurf on them. Can I KO the Charmeleon? They're gonna give me Fez draw? Bro, give me the punish one time, brother. They need to hack? Yeah, they need to hack. That play just seems so bad. Maybe I'm wrong, but I'm never wrong. Candy Charizard. Oh! We're in there, baby! Hold up, let me think. And they've been cooking with that hand for a while. I don't actually know exactly what I want to do here, but we're gonna figure it out. They didn't do anything last turn, though. I almost don't want to Iono them, basically, is what I'm saying. I don't even feel like I want to Iono them. I don't know. I think Candy Charizard is something that could come up. If I could have benched Charmander this turn, I would have. They could KO both my Hootuts here, I guess. They could have Halucha. Yeah, they could KO double Halucha here. Then I still have Fez, though, I guess. They did so... Yeah, they've just been doing so little turn after turn after turn. I was like, I don't think it's worth... I could have Iono'd there. It would have put them from 5 to 3. But last turn they did nothing. I just feel like their hand can't be that good if they played the turns the way they did. They could just be sitting on an Iono, though, to be honest. They could just be sitting on an Iono here. Oh, wait, they win with that play. Oh, sure. I didn't even realize that I lost. Yeah, I lose to that play, sure. There's nothing else I could have done to, like, play around that, though, right? We just have to, like, do this play and hope they don't have it. Pretty good, too. That's a good 2. It's a dub. Let's go. Dude, I cannot believe, how did we win this game? I cannot believe we won this game. Holy shit. Let's go. Think about what else to include in here. I kind of want a 6th fire, to be honest. I actually want to try cutting a Dawn. Dawns are really good in a really big part of the deck. I'm gonna try cutting a Dawn, or could we try cutting a Candy? Probably not right now. Is it not a better play to get Crystal on Boss up Dreepy, than Water Pond, knock Dreepy Fez? No, because that's my last boss. Then I just can't Gust in the rest of the game and I lose. I can't ever Gust around their big attackers anymore. Then I would just lose the game. Another Fire Energy wouldn't be bad. Yeah. I just want to be able to be a little bit more aggressive with, because like we want to try and get that energy on the Dragonair. So. We really need like 2 Dawn most games. Yeah, the candies are definitely a little bit more important for sure. I think I would actually cut the Pidgeotto. I think I would cut the Pidgeotto if it wasn't for Frillish. Yeah. Insane name for a deck. Yeah, we're gonna have to. From now on, I'm gonna try. We have to get creative with all the deck names. We can't just call them like Zoroark or something like that. We got to get creative with the deck names. No more TeraZard. No more Zoroark. No more Hardvor. Yeah, if Frillish didn't exist, then I probably just wouldn't play the Pidgeotto because we don't just get absolutely wrecked by... I guess maybe that's not true, actually. We don't get absolutely wrecked by Pult. We can beat Pult, especially with the Water Pawn. Having just like a disruptive early game through the Water Pawn, stuff like that. What time are you streaming EUIC tomorrow? 1 a.m. West Coast. Can we get an op? Are we opless? Dude, holy matchmaking, man. Let me in, let me in. I should actually time it though, because I don't know how long it's taking. I don't know if it's just like annoying because it's more than usual, or if it's annoying because it's actually taking forever. I actually don't know if it's actually taking forever, to be honest. Or if it's just more than usual. Oh, I have to remember that it's possible to use Water Pawn to win the game as well. Is no one playing this time? No. I don't think that's usually I don't think the time is a factor. It might be a little bit to do with people at EUIC. That is like a pretty large part of the player base, probably, right? But is it really that much of the player base? I don't know. Everyone's already in Arceus. We are pretty late into the season, yeah. So it is harder to find players because we're later into the season. That's a good point. That's a good point. Oh, maybe that's the reason it's harder later in the season to actually find opponents. That might be the biggest reason, actually. True. Why did I ever think about that as a factor? Dude, the Ditto start, man. It's just so good. When do I get to play against you? Did you do a channel point redemption? Oh, I'll play after this. I'll play after this game. All right, we'll be water pawning off the rip here. Crispin prize? No, Crispin's in hand. Okay, so I want this guy. If I get Iono'd, I have a higher chance of drawing my water, so I want to guarantee this water goes to the bottom so I can actually play the Crispin off an owl, right? So I actually want to touch the fire here. I'm gonna knock towel next turn for Crystal. And Dawn. Then turn after that, I'm gonna use Crispin probably. I was wondering if I want the Dratini or not. Maybe I don't. Yeah, let me do this first, I guess. Yeah, I might not get Dratini here. Dratini seems kind of weak here, though. I do want to set up eventually, but I feel like second Hoodoo if Iono's going to get involved. Probably best. And then next turn I knock towel for Dawn. Dawn plus Crystal, take 2. Okay. Are we getting into Ditto usually? Just hard retreat with an energy. Dude, what was that, bro? Show me that. What are you doing? Oh, wait, this is... Oh, no. You can't do that to me, brother. That changes everything. My turn sucks. I really don't want to KO their Badoo. I always talk about how bad it is to KO Badoo. But I probably just have to knock out... Yeah, it's just gotta be Dawn Stadium. That's fine, it's fine. That was a good top deck, though. Not the Shaman, man. Although in their deck it does make sense, so I can't be too mad, to be honest. So what do I need? Odo. I think KOing their Badoo also feels bad as well, to be honest. That is a good prize card, though, to be honest. Because if they go replace Stadium here, I can go bump Water Pond plus bump Knock Towel. A knockout, Nest Ball Fez, draw with Fez, Pidgeot, Candy Charizard. Fill up towards Candy Charizard Iono next turn or something like that. I will be streaming UIC, yes. Why is UIC happening on a Friday? IC's just start on Friday. Day 1 Friday, day 2 Saturday, final Sunday. Same thing with Worlds. Badoo and Shaman is just rude. I'm okay with the Badoo, to be honest. I don't care about the Badoo at all. The Shaman, on the other hand... pretty cringe. Not gonna lie, that's about as cringe as it gets. I don't even know how I'm gonna Yeah, so we'll put it together. We'll figure it out. See if they got the candy first of all. Oh, I currently don't even have... We're very close, though, to having everything we need. It's possible they have a counter catcher combo here, to be honest. They have Fez on the bench, though, which means... If I can get another... If I can somehow feed them another one prizer, I can just Briar KO Fez at the end of the game, right? I don't know how I'm going to get a one prizer involved again. I'd have to like throw down Fan Orb and hope they don't have Boss on that turn, right? It seems unrealistic. Yeah, it doesn't sound very realistic. Oh. Honestly, on this next turn, I kind of want to Boss KO the Fez next turn. Ideally. That would be ideal, would be Boss Fez this turn. What exactly is this deck? Just Charizard, Dratini, Charizard Dragonair. I can just go Boss KO Abra this turn now, which is fine. Is there any way to find value from Water Pawn anymore? Probably not, right? Okay, so one of the problems here is their first kid KO could be KO'd by Pidgeot. I just have to be okay with that, right? I just have to be okay with that if that happens. Or do I KO the Dunsparce here, actually? So they can't Enriching Cycle. I just don't want to KO the... I mean, I can't KO the Shaman. It's forcing them to have an energy as well. Probably always better to go off the Abra. Like once I use the Ion, it'll force them to have more turn to turn. Now they could snipe. What do you mean snipe? There's a very real chance my Pidgeot dies here, which is super rude, super cringe, but... I guess I get to keep the Fan Rotom around? I don't even, is that even that good? That's not even that good. Oh, but I get to keep Fan Rotom? Sick! That's terrible. Pidgeot! Not like this, brother. Okay. They get 2. Fuck. I get 1. They get 2. Counter catch a Briar win. Okay. The line is available. The line is available. This does give us the Briar line, though. But I guess they're behind a prize card anyways at this point. So we could go Zard, Zard, Zard to win, right? If it's a go one prize knockout. You're going to need a counter stadium soon for the Briar line? Wait, why? Does Zam run the jet? They do play a jet, yeah. Like, chasing to Dunsparce here is, like, pointless. Or like going to Sob, I mean. They play Battle Cage. Battle Cage has nothing to do with Briar. Yeah, Battle Cage is not going to affect Briar at all. I could just whiff here. which would be sad, but it's possible. Also, Fez might just not be in here. Okay. One owl. All right, we just have to draw and hope we get something. I mean, it's something. Don't get me wrong. That is something, okay? So weak, though. Speed. I might need to do some panic water pawn in here. All right, we'll see. Fire shaping up nicely. I don't know. I feel like we're lacking pieces here. I'm not that confident at all, to be honest. It is possible though. Are you even excited to watch UIC this weekend? I'm so torn. Yeah, I am. Like, I don't know. I like watching high quality, like just high end Pokemon gameplay. It's just like exciting to me no matter what, basically. The format would have to be like, see, like this format, the format's stale, but it's not terrible. So it's gonna be fun to watch for sure. I mean, obviously the matches on stream could just be terrible, which would be unfortunate, but yeah, it's a good format. It's just a stale format because we played it for so long. Okay, so I have to give up Noctowl, Fan Rotom. Is it Dratini? I feel like it is Dratini here, right? I need to keep the Charmander, obviously. I need to keep the Pidgey because if I draw into Pidgeot, I have Candy Quick Search. If I draw into the Dragonair, I can't get rid of Water Pond because I might need an Owl first. So it has to be the Teeny. Dude, unlucky Teeny, man. Sad, but it is. Yeah. There's an argument that keeping Teeny over Pidgey, I guess, is maybe a thing, right? Are you rooting for a deck to come out of nowhere like Cloth last time? I mean, not specifically, no. I don't really care. Whatever happens, happens. Cloth also didn't really come out of nowhere. It was a pretty well-established deck pre-EYC. Most people just didn't think it was that good of a deck. What if Australian players take over and we get a repeat from last week's regional for play quality? I mean, that would be bad. That would be pretty sad. As a Pidgeot superfan, I cannot support the killing of Pidgey. Respectable. I guess I have the Sob out as well, right? Now I could go Gust, Fez, Sob, hope they can't find Jet. Although, for their current setup, if they play Jet, they probably have access to Jet. But maybe it's Prize. They could Prize the Jet. Do I need to keep a bench space open for anything, or can I instantly play the Buddy Paw phone? I should be able to insta Buddy, right? All right, here we go. I just need... Honestly, just need Noctowl. Candy, Pidgeot, Noctowl for Candy. No, we're so close. Ah. All right, Candy, Pidgeot. There is actually 2 ways. No, there's not 2 ways to play this. I just have to... Yeah, I just have to sob, right? I just have to sob. Counter Iono sob. Oh, I can Iono. Good point. I didn't even think about Ionoing. I'm not gonna lie. I did not think about Ionoing at all. Retreat. Man, the sob is so clutch. What the heck? All right, no jet, no jet, no jet. It is possible for them to whiff the jet. Also down 2 Hildas. Oh my god, I don't have a piece though. I don't even win next turn. I'm peaceless. I needed Candy, Charizard, or the Briar, or the Noctowl. There's so many. All right, we have good top deck odds then, right? We have good top deck odds. Ultra Ball, Charizard, Noctowl, Briar, Candy. Oh my gosh, that's insane. We have so many outs. What? They just don't have it? They don't have a jet even? They don't play jet? Bruh. You tell me I could have done this whole time? Could have done this 10 turns ago? We would have just won. Oh, wait, hold up. I got you for the game there. Bigfoot. Repeating invalid names. I added you, just add me. Just add me back. Or respond to the friend request, whatever. Post Rosam? Oh, I guess it could have been Post Rosam, yeah. I mean, getting Attitude 2 and sobbed is pretty brutal. Yeah, but they didn't even use the Dunsparce. They didn't even try and find it out. Turn timer off? No, don't turn timer off. I gotta pop that to done and see what happens. Well, unless they just know they don't have an out. Oh no, but yeah, why would they? What if I don't have? What if I prize my Briar? Like, they could. What if I just eventually sob kill their active? They definitely were not. They definitely did not think that through. Probably a rage quit. I guess maybe they just really didn't want to sit there and get sobbed. Fuck this sob guy. So I tried out a tournament, got third, 3-1 with your TeraZard list. Congrats on the finish there. Poplio. What deck am I playing? Go a second. I should have queued up Zoroark. It's a good start though. No complaints. Oh, Absol. This matchup can be pretty sketch, to be honest. Wait, Oh, Toxtricity Absol? Oh no, dude, I'm gonna get judged. I'm cooked. I'm getting turned to Judge Claw of Darkness. No, what the fuck is that? Caffeine? I don't even know what this guy does. Well, not the caffeine, but obviously it evolves into the wheeze. Unfortunately, I have the Pidgeotto in my hand, so I think I'm gonna go Team Evo plus Lily here. I'm not going to give them Artisan yet because I just don't... I'm not stressed to get my Dragonair set up, so... If this Pokemon is in the active spot and his damage is knocked out by damage from an opponent's attack flip a coin of heads, the active Pokemon is knocked out. 10 does 10 damage to each of your opponent's bench Pokemon. What the fuck is this? Spinning fumes? Oh my... Wait, the Absol is just probably a terrible starter for them, actually. Yeah, opening Absol is actually just bad. So I should try and probably KO it as soon as possible. Get those free 3 prizes, to be honest. I definitely don't want to give them Artisan, to be honest. Actually, do I ever just hold the hand? Because it's like, my hand is like super low quality. So like if they can't get anything major from me. Like, yeah, maybe I just punch and don't actually play Lily. Like, I don't really care if they get rid of any of my cards in the hand, right? The Iono would maybe, well, in the late game, Iono would be worse. But I still have Unfair Stamp, I still have second Iono. If they get rid of my Lily, I still have Iono. Like, if I play Lily, I could draw into a Super Rod. Or my Unfair Stamp, or like a bunch of things. I think just chilling is probably best here. Uh-oh. What is this? Just 20? Kind of some homeless behavior. Wait, do I have to be worried about like TM Evo? Maybe I should put this on the Pidgeot, actually. All right, all right. This is a viewer, yeah. Where's the wheeze? Where's that wheeze? Wheezing on the way. They probably play TM Devo, right? Oh, I'm gonna play boss's turn. Oops. Should have just grabbed the Super Rod then. For a second there, I thought I was actually gonna do it though. Charmander? Dude, I think I just need to put a 4th Charmander in this deck, man. This guy is just... Poison Charmander is just so unbelievably bad. When you play 3 Charmander, Prizing one is so bad. I actually don't hate the deck, though, to be honest. I mean, you just set up Weezings, you start attacking with them. And you get the Gengar out, and then the Weezings are worth 0 prize cards. Oh my gosh. It's happening. I am just going to boss the Mega Gengar and punch it. I do have 2 boss left, okay. If I punches and they have Air Balloon and Monkey Dory, I actually don't KO it. I'll bring up the Fez actually instead. Even though it's easier to move the Fez than it is to move this, I'm sure they play something like Air Balloon. Or some kind of mobility card to move this. And then they would be out of range. Yeah, there's the Air Balloon. They might play Monkey Dory. There's only 1 prize though. Oh, you're right. Oh no. I messed up. Oh yeah, I can Chi you. I can Chi you to KO it. Or I can hit him with the steady fire breathing. Oh my gosh. This thing die? Oh no, it went up to 7. How many energy do I have in the deck right now? Because I can go... No, I can. Wait, this has actually gotten interesting now. Hold up. On the ropes? Nah, no shot. Chill out, chill out. I was short 1 energy there. I was close. I was close. Sorry, we got him. We got him. Oh wait, could I have done like a? No. Right hand, they're getting aggro. 230. That doesn't kill my active, so we're fine. Lustery? No, I don't. Why? So my what? The Weezing kills my Pidgeot? Why are you trying to bait me? What the heck? That's weird. I remember when my goat used to win regionals for fun. Now he loses to Weezing. Why are you trying to sabotage my Pidgeot? What do you have against Pidgeots? Okay. We actually had to work quite a bit hard. Well, I definitely messed some stuff up. We did work harder than I thought we'd have to, though, for sure. Breaking news. Boss is such a cool card, right? Yeah, Swinamite. It's just such a sick card, man. So cool. I love Boss's orders. GG's Bigfoot. Wait, Mega Gar sucks? What the fuck? I honestly should have gone into Fez. Well, punching the Absol was correct initially, but then trying to get into Fez sooner after that was probably correct as well. All right, here we go again. Oh, I don't have Pokepads in here. Should this deck play Pokepad? I didn't even like think about it, to be honest. Like, one doesn't sound bad, right? No sleep tonight? No, I'm gonna head off here soon and then get a couple hours of sleep before the tournament. I mean, I could try and just pull an all-nighter. How miserable am I gonna be when the tournament comes around? Do I try and just pull an all-nighter? Just stream until UIC and then could do it. Never worth? Yeah, you think it's worth and then it's just not. It's probably just not worth. You're right. Probably should just get the 3 hours of sleep is like worth it for sure. Please, Anki, kind of need some rest. I would sob here if I could, but it should be fine. I don't think I'm gonna be able to KO this very easily. Let's see what they got though. Listen to chat, go all out. Sure. They don't take Klefki would hurt them for sure. Yeah, probably be okay. Here is 1 AM PST? Yeah, 1 AM PST. I mean, Snipe the Bayleaf is like pretty... That is the worst top deck. That is literally... There's no worse top deck than that. Are you kidding me? I'm tilted. That is... Oh, what the... Wait. How bad is it? The more I think about it, the worse it is. What I prize 2 energy. Dude, holy sh... Alright, now I don't even know what I'm doing, to be honest. Gosh, dude. How do I what is infuriating? Is sobbing for a turn ever like an out? They're just gonna start using Cruel Arrow though. This is so frustrating. Maybe that's fine though, maybe that's fine. It is tilting. Okay, what we're gonna do. I'm gonna let him draw the first prize card here, and then we're just gonna go 2-2-2. That's the play. I'm just gonna wait for them to initiate. That is a tilter though. Maybe Ultra Ball and Crystal, dude. I am not Ultra Balling that hand. If they're somehow able to get a 2 prize knockout, oh sheesh. Like if they go, dude, am I just cooked, man? What do they have? If they're able to kill my water pond before I swing, then we just lose. Bob one more turn. Hope it sticks. Okay. A Turo switch? Yeah, they're not gonna have it though. They don't got it like that, man. Guard 2 energy. Okay. 1 energy. Dies. Guard 2 energy, 1 energy. Oh my gosh, dude. The margins for this game are just so ridiculously slim. Of the Mega Venusaur with torrential pump as possible? No. Because what would it go down to? 120, they heal 30, 90. No, it can't be worth it. Just gotta wait for them to play the game. Well, I don't have to fully wait for it. I am going to attack next turn. If they don't do something, I will attack next turn, but... Okay, I guess I'm going to go Charizard knockout. That's fine. That means I don't get access to counter catcher, though. I don't want to use my last Dawn here. I do want double Charmander. No, maybe I do, because I have to boss next turn anyways. Maybe I do use the last Dawn here, actually. Okay. I did prize Fez, okay. If I draw a lot of energy off my prize cards, I can actually activate Evolutionary Guidance to play around Iono. I should just hard retreat this probably, even though I lose the energy. Alright, hope for the best. Oh, dude, they can actually get rid of... Oh my gosh, is this even winnable? I should have actually attached to a Charmander because I could have got the energy off the prize cards there. Because they can like fill their bench and then bump the stadium and then discard their Ogre Pawns. Bruh. Okay, that'll be a little bit harder for them to do that. I need room for Charizard Y. I don't... Maybe? We do play Crispin. We could try and get a Charizard Y in here, to be honest. We do play a Crispin, so like in the late game we can like... in the late game we can like Crispin. Are you gonna pull an all-out air into UIC? No, probably not. I'm probably gonna be heading off after this game or the next game. Get like 3 or 4 hours of sleep. But why? Why not? Unless that's the meme. Is that the joke? If they whiff Iono this turn, I'm feeling pretty good, to be honest. Okay. Wait, no, actually, we don't know that for sure, right? Fine. Brought 2 energy Charizard. I think get rid of that, yeah. I can put an energy on the Dragonair now, I think. No, my bird. Oh, dude, what the fuck? They have everything. Dude, it was looking pretty good. I was like, okay, things are coming together. Oh my gosh. I don't even have Fez, bro. I don't even have Fez. Ah. Counter catcher into the Iono, bro. Kidding me? Wait a second though. The Dragonair can carry here. No, we're chilling. It's not even bad. Dragonair hella carries here. But hold on. No Hoot Hoot. I think their stadium doesn't matter. Being able to go wide doesn't matter. Owl for double boss. Retreat, boss KO Fez. No, actually, I think I want to water point and play it because I could get into a situation where I shouldn't be able to get. I shouldn't end up in a situation where I have to sob. Actually, let's grab the Latios. Might have a situation where I have to sacrifice a one prizer though. I can sacrifice the Dragonair. Oh no, but I can get the mobility from the Dragonite as well. Okay. Dude, they had the absolute nuts there. That was insane. Like after they played out the first half of their turn, I was like, oh, I'm pretty confident we're gonna win this. It's looking pretty good. And there's like boom, counter catcher, counter stadium. The counter stadium didn't matter too much. Why Latios? Just to get out of the deck. Like if I get Fez here, nope. If I got Fez there and then I like drew into a nest ball off another Iono, then I could play the nest ball to get the Fez, use the Fez, and then Latios would be like one less card in my deck at that point. The Hoodoo being prized is like very unfortunate there. There's like nothing else that'll ever make it to my bench that would matter basically at this point. I guess that's not 100% true, but if they don't KO my Charizard, I'm fine. If they KO my Charizard, then I get a bench space to like put a Hoot Hoot down. But I'll never need Hoot Hoot and Fez on my bench. Because if they go KO, there's not even anything I can top deck here. I literally just can't win. Well, now I have to like sacrifice a one prizer, but they're almost definitely gonna have a boss. Oh. Oh wait, but I guess it is a two prize Pokemon in play they can KO. Oh, no, I guess it is a mistake because I could have had a full one prize board. Oh shoot, I did throw. Yeah, I could have had a full one prize board. I didn't even realize that. And then if I have a full one prize board, they can't win next turn. No, it definitely is a throw. They almost definitely have a boss here. They have like no cards left in their deck. It could have bought me one more turn to top deck. I take back my fair comment. Fair. So then I would have to top deck boss this turn. I could have retreated this into something. But now that I have Latios on my bench, I just lose because they KO my Latios. It's very unlikely that they don't have a boss. I still would have had to top deck this turn, but it would have given me a chance. And if I just drawn Hoot Hoot there, then I could have benched Hoot Hoot, and then I could have used Dragonair to get the... I guess they would always snipe my... No, I wouldn't actually. I guess they would always boss KO my Hoot Hoot, so it'd still come down to the top deck. Damn. Everything just fell apart. Everything just fell apart so quickly. I thought we had it lined up. I was feeling so confident. I was like, all right, we got this. We got it lined up. But then Fez was prize and we stopped drawing cards and I got the KO on my Pidgeot. That is one of the things about not playing second Pidgey, to be honest, is you can't set up two Pidgeots, which is like really, really good in some scenarios to make like an invincible board state, basically, where you just can't ever lose. Can we play? Nope. All right, chat. That's gonna do it for me for today. I will be back in 5 hours though. UIC 2026 is going down. Yeah, in just about 5 hours. Man, I am seriously contemplating just staying up, to be honest. I don't even know if I'll be able to get to bed. But I should try and get some sleep. If I don't end up getting some sleep, oh well, I should try and get some sleep. Yeah, I'm gonna go try and get like 3 or 4 hours of sleep, and then I'll be back around 1 a.m. West Coast time for European International Championships going down this weekend. Day 1 is tomorrow in 5 hours. If you oversleep, I'm mad. No, I won't oversleep. I always wake up to my alarm. Day 2, Saturday, and then the finals will be on Sunday, of course. We'll go ahead and raid PokemonTCG before I get out of here. Yeah, that's the plan, chat. I don't know if I might stream more after that as well. We'll see. It just depends how tired I feel once the day completes. So I'll definitely watch all of the day 1 rounds, all the day 2 rounds, but it's possible I'll stream some PTCG live after day 1 or after day 2. And then the finals day, I'll probably definitely stream after the finals. But I'll see how tired I feel, I guess. But have a good one. See you tomorrow. Peace, chat.